And we're live.
And what's
Hello,
good?
everyone.
Open up the YouTube here. What's going on? Jim, I haven't
Thanks for
talked to you all
reminding me.
day. What have you been doing?
Nothing much. Just received some more stuff for boxes, jewelry boxes,
Wow.
poly mailers.
How much
Had to order
more
some more things.
goodies did you get? Like sourcing stuff.
Quite a bit. I still have stuff to go through, and then I have stuff coming in this week. So,
Well,
you want to laugh at me?
yeah. Well, you cut back. You said you were cutting back, and
Well,
He has new storage space now. He doesn't have to cut back.
yeah.
yeah. I'm trying to cut back.
I mean, you're listing a lot of it, so it's not like you're just getting this ton of stuff and throwing it in a corner. You're actually like, he takes it. He's very, very meticulous. He takes it, organizes it into what, like types, brooches.
Yeah, like necklaces with pendants, necklaces without bracelets, rings, um, stuff like that. Keep it in like real small drawers, and then I
Yeah,
go through it.
nice. So yeah, you're doing good with that, and most of your sales are coming from jewelry, right?
Well, I would say like 50%, but
Still good.
it's pretty good. Yesterday though was not a good day for me. I had a 0 sales day yesterday.
It happens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did okay, but
That's why we have averages. Some days it's going to be 0.
Yeah.
we probably had our best weekend in a long time. I don't know, I haven't
Yeah,
looked.
I saw you sold a lot of stuff last week.
Yeah,
Hey,
a
Pat.
lot of figure items. Jordan's gonna say hi eventually, but she's always
What's
late.
up,
She's
Pat?
never been on time for anything. Okay, she's on time for the doctor, and that's it. That's only because she leaves like an hour early, so she preps for that. Yeah, we're actually up 64% in 31 days, so
Oh
pretty
my, I'm not even
good news
close.
for us. Yeah, but that means it could also mean we had a really bad month a month ago. So
Yeah.
See, I'm only up 8%. That's because I had a really good month last month. So,
mhm,
Mm.
we didn't. So yeah, let's say hi to some guys.
Hi, Sue. Hi, Kat.
There's Shriker.
No, Kat, I've only listed 6 items today.
Hey, Sue.
Oh,
I got.
hey Beth. Hello
Well, I would
team.
have had a lot more, but I was out helping some ladies today. Hi, Deborah. Hi, kids.
Hey
Hey,
Sue.
Deborah.
You guys are always
I
ahead
was
of me.
just passing by that stream and I got sucked in somehow.
Kat, did you hear that you won last week? Donna told you like twice, but you never responded, so I want to make sure you knew. Now playing didn't really care for it, and he said give it to her. He
Oh,
should
that's
stop in
good.
today. Yeah, I know they have an auction lady, so I don't know if
How
he'll
much
be here.
did she get? 1,000 or something?
Now playing have gotten
$2,000
$43. Oh,
for winning
2000.
the contest?
Oh no, $2,000.
Hey, kids.
Donna would freak. No, 25. But really good, $25 just to use where you spend it already, right? Hey, Deborah. Oh, you didn't hear her? Yep, you won. She'll probably just add it to your total. Yeah. Now playing doesn't shop there, so it didn't make sense to obviously give it to him. It would be a waste.
I mean, that's a nice little prize just for listing like you're supposed to be listing. So,
All right. I should have tried harder. All right. Let me drop the link to some people's.
Yeah, I had a lot of it's down for me, but if I only look at my past 7 days, just my past 7 days, my total sales have increased 21%. Quantity sold, it increased 66%, but my average sales price per item fell 27%. So it's like I guess it's a wash. I'm probably pretty even.
Listing page views are still down though. That's the weird part. We're up so much, but down in page views. Only 1.7%, but still means there's less shoppers than there was.
Your page views are down?
Yeah, down 1.7. I guess it could be my promotions, but
I don't know. I'm up 17% on page views. I would think this
See,
time of the year you should be trending up.
actually,
See,
listing.
I'm also down 12%.
Wow.
Whoa.
And you've been listing more than me, so that's weird.
Yeah.
But my listing impressions are up 8.6. But the page views actually clicking on it is 1.7, and then sales conversion rate is 1.2.
Well, your page views are much more important than your impressions. So
Yeah. Our sales conversion went up 0.4%, so that's pretty good, I think, right?
Yeah, I'm at 0.5, and it's rarely up. It's always pretty even, like at 0.
Right. We're hoping that keeps going up until what, January, really. Sales don't really fall back down for us until end of February.
I have 3.4 million listing impressions, but I mean that's pretty meaningless if they don't click on your item. So
yeah. Do you promote a lot? Did you say, or just keep?
I did. I kind of slacked off whenever they changed it to the 2%. So probably the last 2,000 or 3,000 items I really haven't done much promoting. And
Yeah,
I don't
and
know.
unfortunately,
I don't know if you need it. I don't know.
Well, with jewelry, unfortunately, I'm learning that you could get away with not promoting at 2 or 3% with regular non-jewelry items, but with jewelry, it's what is that word I'm looking for? There's too much listed, so you really got to promote almost like 10%. I mean, that's average.
Wow.
So it's a difficult thing to list, but I'm getting a lot of sales with it. But
I mean, I really upped the promotions on my spark plugs that hadn't sold, and they still haven't sold. So I'm going to back them back down.
Are these the ones you're gonna bulk sell to Jim?
If he wants to buy,
still do it.
No, I'll probably start listing some cases and see if I can sell them for. It's that the cases were like $350. So if I put them up at $200 a case, I should be able to find some buyers for them.
Right.
Yeah, there's some small mom and pop shops that would buy that in a minute.
Jan.
Who is that? Is that Jen?
Hi, guys.
What's up, Jen?
I'm at
Hey,
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
You're at McDonald's. Yeah.
I'm eating healthy food at McDonald's.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
She's at
You're gonna
she's
get
at
that.
McDonald's and didn't pick me up.
You're gonna get that Diet Coke over there.
Healthy food at McDonald's. Wow, they have a new menu now that I haven't seen.
I think they have some salads.
They got some good burgers.
Some good
The
burgers.
sound is really hard
Oh, Pat.
to hear.
Well, you want me to lie? There's some good burgers there.
Not good for you. What are you up to?
I just got home.
From Disney?
I got home at 5:00. I left 5:00 Sunday morning, and I got home 5:00 today in the morning.
What have you been doing? Traveling?
You guys
20 hours on the road.
sound like robots.
Probably
So how was
you.
Florida?
What Jen say?
She said we sound like robots.
That happens when your signal's really bad.
Yeah.
So was the trip worth it? Have a lot of fun?
Yeah, but it's nice being away, but it's nicer being home sometimes. And just got a lot. I'm when you're, and I call this running a business now, and when you're conscientious about trying to, do things with it, and so it's hard for me just to go away and relax. I mean, I took work with me too.
And you bought merchandise for your store as well.
I what?
You bought merchandise to sell as well.
Yeah. I on the way down, I stopped with T, and stayed with her for 2 days, and then she ditched me and she took off with Nana, and went up to New York. Can you believe that a woman ditched me, Saxton?
No,
Saxton, can you believe it?
I'm in utter shock.
I mean, come on. So I'm actually, I just recorded a little bit of footage because it's the very first time I've ever had to put my store on. Hey, cats! I had to put my store on vacation mode, and I scanned a whole bunch of postcards and press photos and took them with me, and I listed every day. I listed 100 items in 2 nights. So I got home from the park at 10 o'clock and stayed till 2 o'clock in the morning listing. And then I bought stuff while I was down there to list. So I listed every day while I was on vacation even.
Nice.
That's dedication.
McDonald's said no more, Jen. Stealing our Wi-Fi.
So,
Well,
Pat,
it is
you put it
McDonald's.
on
Yeah.
vacation mode as opposed to pushing back your shipping time?
Yeah, because I honestly, when you got 2,000 listings, I thought about clicking on all those, and then changing it to 10 days, and and even then it would still have been tricky. So I put it on vacation mode, but I'm making a video about it. Some days were like and some days I was like surprised.
Mm-hmm.
I had to have I drove down and my wife and son flew down. And he did 2 things, or for 2 days. He did packaging and stuff like that.
So you got a lot done, it sounds.
Yeah, I'm catching up, and I can't stay real long, because I'm in the middle of just doing things and catching up, and
And Daniel's here, and he's already listing.
What's up, Daniel?
Dan.
And Pat, did you post something about a Lowe's pallet?
Yeah, that was today's video. I recorded that right before I left.
I'll watch it.
I didn't get a chance to see it, but I actually thought about a Lowe's pallet recently because I know someone that's a manager at Lowe's, and they sell things off sometimes in pallets.
Yeah, I bought it was $1,700 worth of stuff for $150.
Hey, vintage memories.
What's up, BM?
Hey, vintage.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to freeze here overnight too.
It's cold here. In Florida, the weather was beautiful.
I haven't turned on the heater yet. I've been kind of lazy to do that.
Lazy or cheap?
Okay. I got the space heater out, so last night.
Do you burn oil or what you?
No.
We
Natural
do.
gas.
Yeah.
I just kind of delaying it. It's going to get really expensive this winter, so.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be a crazy winter for heating bills. So.
Cathy's is saying cheap.
Cheap.
So Saxton, how are you?
Good. That's a good idea, Sue. Bring a little bit with you.
How's what not been?
We haven't been on since Wednesday. We're going back on Wednesday.
You missed a few days there.
Yeah, we've been really busy. Jordan's been still doing the garage, so she's not
What's she building in the garage?
She's organizing it and doing storage at the same time, back and forth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So hopefully that'll be done this weekend.
Are you
Fully.
guys, hey, you guys are going live. You go live every Monday, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to borrow Saxton for an hour next, or Saxton.
Well, Saxton might want to come on too. I don't know.
No, she doesn't really like to be associated with me unless there's company around. She thinks she's like the treasure hustler. She thinks I'm a killer.
A killer.
That's what Jackie used to think. I was a killer.
Do you have the stream up yet?
Yeah, but I got to change the thumbnail because now that I'm going to borrow Schreiker for an hour.
Yeah. Well, you're going on before us anyway, I think. And
Yeah,
we'll
we're not gonna go long. Like,
Well, if they're a buying, we'll keep a selling.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if they're throwing out the cash like that. Unless Saxon comes by, then maybe we could get that. Two ugly guys selling stuff. Stuff.
You guys are not ugly. Stop it. You guys are the eye candy here. You don't see it? It's all the guys.
Well.
Hey, kids deal.
To each its own. I'm just not in that camp.
Yeah, I agree, Dan. Without Jordan, like she does packaging and just other little things, like prep work and stuff, but she doesn't do a lot of the work. She has to do all the house stuff, but it really does help to have someone, especially for Whatnot. I would not be able to do a live without her there. I would not want to run back for. Yeah, you do it.
Molly
Saxton. Did you see this is my hair?
Oh my god, I love it. Then you'll definitely get all the buyers. Just go like that.
I was competing with you.
Looks good. You got to dye it different color though. It's pretty boring.
Yeah.
When is that from?
That's down at T's. They had a doll laying around and she was doing the auction. So then I put it on. She goes, "Where'd you find that at?" It was laying on the table.
I bought some at the auction, but I haven't opened them yet.
Oh,
Wow.
big hair, right? Yeah.
A bunch of them. They were pretty much giving them away for free, so I just grabbed a bag full. I don't know if they're even sellable. I have no idea.
Molly's been pairing up Whatnot. She's been doing like 2 a day.
What's up, Molly?
Yeah.
Molly's going to be doing 2 streams a day.
She did 2. Was it yesterday or the day before? I hung out with her for a bit.
Hi, Jordan.
Hey, Jordan.
Yeah. She even stood up. Like, oh, hi.
It snuck in.
She made it. Yeah, she's been pretty busy. I don't even know what your plans are for today. Probably house stuff, cleaning, cooking, laundry. The laundry never ends. I don't know how it begins, but it never ends.
Well, it's not only like personal stuff, there's work stuff.
Yeah, and she does
So
all the
it's like-
packages, so that takes a long time, especially with the Whatnot.
Yeah.
Like this week, we're planning on doing 3 Whatnots, so it's going to be super busy. Hopefully.
Hello, Jordan.
Hi.
Yeah, I
You know who that is, right?
What's that?
Does she actually know who you are? You know who it is? Oh,
That's a
okay.
trick question.
Yeah, I was just making sure,
Should I leave and come back while you guys talk about it and let her know
She's like,
who
yeah.
I am?
I like to see if she pays attention to everyone. She doesn't really do the YouTube thing. She's too busy to sit down and
Not as
actually
much.
watch the auctions. But
Well, yeah, but you mean you didn't tell her about me?
well, of course, that's what I'm saying. I made her watch palette videos, so I'm like, if she doesn't remember who he is, we got a problem.
She's been commenting on my videos more than you have.
Really?
She's like, wait a minute, who's this guy?
But she's not really.
I'm just
She
teasing.
doesn't know who most people are, like especially if they come
I
in
just
Whatnot.
Hang out at the same time as you.
Yeah, she
Most
lurks
of the
on her
time.
own time.
Yeah, I lurk.
Well, what happens is Saxton usually gives me 20 minutes to hang out and so I was wondering, since it's Rummage Raiders, if I each get 20 minutes, then I could get 40 minutes on the show tonight.
Yep, you got it. You could say the whole 4. We'll probably be on about 4 hours.
Oh no, I got filming to do. I got like 30 some packages to do. I just finished Striker. I put up that thumbnail. That bigger one is to put on Instagram.
But yeah, drop your. Did you? Oh, you did. Okay. And you'll be starting at what, 5:30 Eastern?
No, 5 o'clock.
5. Okay. So that's next Monday.
You have it live right now?
Yeah.
I don't see it yet.
Striker, will you be selling?
Yes.
I'm gonna at least show some postcard lots and just buy it now lots, probably.
Hey, Heidi.
And maybe something else. So
see, like she doesn't know who all the chat people are because she doesn't really watch the chats. So if somebody comes into Whatnot and says, "Oh, it's me," blah blah blah, she's like, "Oh," then she'll know the name. You know what I mean? Like who was it? Oh, John. He came in at least for a month, and you had no idea that he was Jonathan Alfaro. And she just kept going, "Hey, John, there's a new guy in here, John." I'm like, no.
Yeah, there's several people that have.
Maria, we did it to Maria.
She changed her name.
She changed her name, and I'm like, "Okay."
So it didn't help.
And she's like, "It's me, Maria," and I'm like, "Hey, Maria," like thinking,
oh,
okay. And then when Julie said hi, I realized, oh, it's that Maria, because there's so many Marias, and we have like one or two.
I see. On the bottom, they changed instead of share screen. It's now called present.
Yeah, more professional.
So this is going to be our live next. I made this thumbnail. I convinced Striker to. Can I show it to you real quick, Saxton?
Yeah, hold on. I missed a lot of the chat. That's all right. We'll just scroll over it while you're talking.
Yeah. We'll be live in living color, and we're going to have special guest Seller Striker. 1 hour auction.
Nice. Striker's face. I love it. How did you get him looking like that?
Oh, we can do magic.
I love that.
Yeah. So here,
I thought you were going to do it to you too, though. Make us both look alike.
No, because my face is usually on the videos and stuff, and now we're bringing the mod out, and we're bringing it living color, and he's gonna turn. The life ain't always so black and white, and we're gonna have some green and color there.
That's so funny.
So I made an Instagram one for you too that you could share, and this because that's if you put this size thumbnail size on Instagram or your community, it chops. So I make a square. Jordan, I want you to start the show 1 week.
Oh, instead of being late.
No. I want you to come on, start the show, and say Saxton's running late.
I'm not late though.
Huh?
I'm not a late person. I don't like to be late.
Yeah, but we'll do like a reverse role type thing.
I'll have to do something else then.
We'd have to set it like 7 then.
Or early in the morning. I'll be late if it's early in the morning because I'll be sleeping.
Yeah.
So if you start at like 10, I won't be
there. Molly.
That's right, Kat. All right, there's the link. Everybody wants to go set their reminders, their notifications.
Oh, nice, Danny. 22 items. That's awesome.
Kat D said that's your look when you get outbid on ephemera.
Yeah.
So, Jordan, is there certain things that you like to sell?
She wants to sell really small items because she has to take them to the post office.
Are you? I want to find out. I want to find out a little bit about your operations here. I want to be nosy. In other words, who does the shipping?
Me.
Who does the listing? Who's the YouTube? Saxton's the YouTube gal.
I'm the social person. I do all of the social media messages, most of the work. She does only the shipping.
Most of the work.
No, I mean the work, like this work. I'm talking about.
You do more of the PR stuff with the public relations.
Yeah. And I do most of the
I only do a little.
Yeah, the websites and.
I'll do. You do.
So like, you'll charm them. You'll get them in, but Jordan will dig the hole to bury him.
Yeah, basically. She also does like the a trailer. If she could do trailers and that kind of stuff.
I do like the editing and the
Who does the
thumbnail.
Instagram stuff?
I do.
Oh, okay.
You actually physically post them.
I do all the posts. I do all the messages.
Yeah. Now, are there certain things that you gals collect?
Like
Like me, I like lunch boxes, old school wrestlers, and baseball cards. But sometimes you like Funkos?
Funkos, 90s
She's like
figures,
a big
a lot
kid.
of. I have a lot of collections.
Like a big kid.
Yeah.
Like action
women's
figures.
soccer.
Women's soccer,
Yeah.
obviously.
I think mostly figures. I think that's like the base of all the things you collect.
We have a lot of media of our own. Video
this,
games. Tons of video
girls,
games.
this is the time to get to know the host.
No,
That's
it's not. This is not a question and answer. This is time to work and patch and talk about something else. let's ask Striker some questions since he's going to be the one that's showcased next Monday.
I'm sure Pat will do that next week, but so don't worry about it
We'll
today.
have a whole list up ready for you. Like, what are your biggest inspirations in life, and where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Me?
Right here, listing postcards.
Mine is Mickey Mouse, and I hope to be doing cartooning and telling the story of I want to be like the next Walt Disney or / Willy Wonka. Jim?
Yeah.
It's your turn now. We're 5 years, dreams and goals.
Would love to be retired. That won't happen.
Tired.
Retire. You can't retire until you die nowadays in the United States. Come on.
I know that's a monkey wrench right there.
That's Striker's face when he gets outbid on ephemera.
That's right.
Yeah, I love reselling, but got a full-time job that I also love. So I would love to. I would just love to do reselling at this point. Stay home.
Jenny, I don't understand that comment.
Hey, 60.
Can you actually ever make it to the bottom of a death pile?
Yeah.
I mean, my inventory just keeps growing and growing and growing. No matter what I do.
Let me tell you something. There's a lady that I follow. Her name is Ron. She's from Florida, and she had so much. She had a storage unit filled. She made a decision this year not to buy nothing. She listed everything. She has sold more, and she has more cash.
Oh, I agree. It'd be great, but making yourself do that,
yeah,
it takes a lot of willpower.
Yeah, you get some people that really, I think, I love to go into some people and like I could imagine walking to some people's houses and being like, and you're like, wow, how you know, and they go, none of it's listed, and it's like, wow. Striker, I feel personally attacked. 6x6. Why?
Oh. Right, Molly?
Molly, I could, if you want to move to Pennsylvania, we could split our time.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much a solo man when it comes to this, and boy, sometimes it's nice to have a little extra hand. Saxton?
Yeah.
Saxton? Could I ask one more question? She's like, why the hell did I send him the link? I just wanted to ask, like, what was on for dinner?
Depends what it is.
Was it going to be pizza? Was it going to be quick tacos? Or, I mean, man, you got Saxton. You got to have
Feel that way, 6B.
You got to have patience for Pat D's.
I do. What's the question?
Dinner.
What's for dinner? That's her question.
Oh, she the chef of the future?
Oh yeah, she does all the cooking except I made eggs today, but she does all the dinner cooking.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Striker.
Her meals look awesome.
Keep the girls
I'll
busy.
bring him to the thing, and Jim's like, oh. But he's eating like a king. His mom and I'm assuming your mom's cooking most of it, but the meals you've been having have sounded amazing. What did you have yesterday?
What kind of eggs did you make?
Oh, chicken and ribs.
Chicken and ribs. I like, what do I call them? Over easy, but really easy.
So runny yolk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I like it.
No. She only likes scrambled, really.
Yeah, I don't like running yolk.
I don't like runny stuff.
Yeah.
No.
Thoroughly cooked.
I hate scrambled eggs. I won't eat them.
Mm.
Nice fluffy omelet.
Omelet. I'll do an omelet as long as it's made like
Do
how I
you
like
put
it.
milk in your scrambled eggs?
I put sour cream or Greek yogurt.
Oh my.
It makes it really fluffy. That's I used to practically lived at my first job at a kitchen in a community college where I was going to school, and they did catering on the side, and that's how they always did their eggs, and their eggs were really good.
See how, hey Saxton, see how important I am? I drove the conversation for the last 5 minutes. Everybody is typing in the chat what kind of eggs they like, what kind of food they like, what they got to McDonald's.
Now, Pat,
Yeah.
if you go back to kids' comment there, this would be a perfect time for your the ceiling fan one.
Oh, that's cute.
The ceiling fan. This one.
Yeah, there you go. See, now this would be a perfect time to sell some of your ceiling fans that you showed off today in your video.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot I had them.
How many did you buy?
They're locked in the storage unit. I was looking for my Mr. Buys a Lot. Does everybody know who Brian is? Well, I'm friends with Pam, and
Heard of him.
she gave me honeymooners plates. She knows I like the honeymooners. Hey, Jill. And she gave me, and one of them is the Chef of the Future. When him and Ed, I was going to show you that plate, but I forget where I put them. But she gave me a whole stack of them like a month ago when I was down. See, Saxton, somebody loves me.
But you're not going to ship any of those ceiling fans, though. You're going to sell those local.
Yeah.
Good job.
How are your Disney houses going? Those big playhouses that you got.
Oh, the Barbie ones.
Barbie.
Yeah, I sold 4 of them. The problem is shipping to Texas, and I was doing flat shipping for $35, and that was okay. That's about what it was costing. And then when I sold one to California, one to Texas, it was like $60. I tried to change it to calculate it, and it's making it like show up in Ohio like $80, and it's not $80 to Ohio. From Pennsylvania to Ohio is about $35. So I gotta adjust it. And I got a lot to do this week. I got to pick up 2 toy pallets that I bought. I got to empty a storage unit. I got a doctor's appointment. I got to get all these packages out. I got to get back in the swing of things. Saxton. Saxton.
What?
Smile.
I am.
It's a beautiful Monday. We're all hanging out together. We're warm and cozy.
Cover up his face right now. There you go.
I feel like
Why is
I'm
it
blocked on YouTube. I can't type nothing.
Jackie.
Saxton blocked you, Jim? I can unblock
Somebody
you.
did.
Hold on. Let me
On
unblock.
YouTube?
Your poster showing up.
Yeah.
I keep saying hi to Jackie, but it's not coming through.
Can you still tag people normally? Mine's not working.
Oh, now it showed up.
There it is, because I put unblock Jim. See how that works? Yeah. Jim, you talk to me. Because if I don't get nothing done, I'll be boo-hooing for a week to Saxton. And she doesn't want to listen to me for a week. She said once a week is enough, not every day for a week.
That's how she rolls.
Yeah, but I like her. She's fun and understanding. She's like, she's cool.
No,
Hey, Chris. How you been?
Sylvia.
I did buy. Oh, I got to get. That's another thing is I got to get like. While I was gone, somebody watched one of my videos and bought 4 boxes. Yeah.
When are they shipping out?
Well, I shipped out a bunch before I left, but I have.
Is October still running?
Yeah, this week they ship out. Yeah, but you know what? They ship out the 21st. But what happened was I had the 2 boxes from the last auction, so all I had to do is add 4 or 5 things. And but one lady she said, "Oh, I like that." And then KK actually, but KK said, "I don't want no toys," and to be honest, she just did it to support me, which I appreciate. But yeah, I got to ship out more this week, and then start filming to get ready for November. So I'm busy.
And you have when's your next live and whatnot?
My next live is going to be the 22nd. I'm going to do the Sports Illustrated magazines, and then I bought like 20 limited edition Disney pins.
I saw those.
Yeah, and then I'm going to do is 2. I'm going to open up a box and probably just do like start out like something at like maybe $8 and build a box. And then, obviously each additional item will be cheap because the additional shipping. One thing I noticed with Whatnot, it screws up the dimensions. It had like somebody got like baseball cards and it had like it was supposed to be in a box. So I was hoping it didn't overcharge. Like, how does that work?
You go into that section and you can change the weight and the size of your packet. Okay.
I did.
Yeah.
I just hope
I don't know why they do that. Like, we'll sell a patch and it's like a box that's like 16 inches. And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We just fix it.
Yeah. It was like a little box like this.
Yeah. I think it just auto does it because you're paying the same price no matter what. So it doesn't matter what size box. I guess you could put it in a 50-inch box. And
when are you going live on Whatnot? I got some money to spend.
We're going live Wednesday, 9:13 p.m. Eastern. And then Thursday, 9:13. Every day is going to be 9:13 p.m. Eastern. And then Friday, we'll be doing movies. We have to just put the video up.
Yeah, I'd like to maybe buy like some SpongeBob, or if you got any like, fun like cartoonish type pins.
Okay.
Because I have my $10 credit and I'm going to spend it on someone I like and know.
Oh,
right?
Is that me?
That's you. Yeah, Jim G's not over at Whatnot, is he yet?
No.
He's out, but
That's a good, Jim G. That's a good like DJ nickname too. We got Jim G in the house. Here we are. We're gonna spin the hits all night long with Jim G.
I make fun of him too. I'm like, are you gonna keep that as your name or whatnot? And if you make a store name, is it just gonna be Jim G?
Jim G. I mean,
Whatnot,
do you
but
introduce
store
yourself
name, no.
as Jim G? Hi, I'm Jim G. Nice to meet you.
Maybe if you talk like that, then it would change everything. Try it, Jim.
Try it. Yeah, put Jim on big. Let Jim try it.
No.
Yeah, come on, Jim.
No.
Come on. You want it?
No.
This is a domestic. No, stop it.
I thought he wanted to do YouTube videos. You got to learn how to. Sometimes you pretend like the camera's not. See, I act a fool sometimes, like I'm in the shower or something like that. No one's watching. Right?
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Jim G, like he had a panic attack. I got to tell you, when I got on a Disney, come on, make me small again. I got on a Disney ride and I had a panic attack this past week. As soon as that bar came down and I was locked in, I was like, I want to get off. and the lady just looked at me, and my wife goes, "What's wrong?" I said, "Psst." And then I was okay. But for about 10, 15 seconds there, I had a panic attack. Splash Mountain.
Did you take your chest mount on anything?
No, I just honestly wanted to enjoy it, and I saw nobody really walking around with chest mount. I saw people walking around with handhelds, and when I went to Disney before and I put some of that footage on my channel, basically it was sort of like, we don't want to see it anyways. It's not reselling related, so I just kind of felt like defeated in that, and I said, you know what, we're gonna have a good time. We never set the alarm. We were at the park on average about 8-9 hours every day, 8 days in a row. I had 2 or 3 people say to me, "Hey Pat, you didn't reach out or come on." Well, I spent all that money, thousands of dollars for tickets. I wasn't looking to hang out really with. I was going to hang out with somebody, but then they were just coming home from the Vegas trip, and I was like, I can't. I'm not waiting another day and a half, because then I would have had to pay 2 hotel nights. And one thing I will say with T, she allowed me to stay with her. She had an extra bedroom, and I'm friends with her husband too, so they know me because I've met them in person before. So that saved me some money. And then me and her went out and went to 4 different places. But then Donna stole her away from me and took her to New York.
They may never come back.
No, they might just move there.
Sorry. Nobody on the. Well, they're not listing. I'm actually have stuff listed. I'm going to be getting back to work.
Yeah, we're going to start listing in a minute here. We've been on for almost an hour. And she's got to start getting some stuff done. 40 minutes. Oh, we were late.
Oh, really? Well, I'm going to tap out right now. I'll probably come by later on and say hello. Not probably in person, but maybe on the chat. But I do got a lot of stuff to do. And again, thank you, Saxton, for allowing me to come on.
Of course.
And allowing the famous Schreiker to at least come an hour early on the Pat D's auction.
I'm not allowing. Don't say allowing. Schreiker does what he wants.
No, he showed me the schedule that you gave him, and
he's on a tight schedule.
Yeah, I know. Jim G has a lot of stuff in the works for 2023, and we have to share Schreiker. That's just it.
Little Schreiker everywhere. He was going to go on Donna's today, and then she forgot to send the link, I guess, because he didn't show up. So we wanted to see him. Everybody wants to see him more. Sure. I don't know if they all even know you're over here yet.
I don't know.
Yeah. Like Heather said she wanted to see you. I don't see Heather. I might have to tell her.
Sometimes people, like one day, someone said they thought when he was they get us confused. I don't know how they could get us confused. I mean, Schreiker's, I'm much younger than Schreiker.
Oh.
That you are.
Huh?
And Schreiker talks as much as you do, so it's hard to tell.
What? Was that a dig? Something about talking?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Both talk as much as each other.
Oh, okay. So you want to invite people on to sit in silence and list with no conversation.
No, I love it. You could just stay on the whole time and talk for us. I would love for you to.
I don't know if I would chase people away though, because
I'll put you too big and everything.
You could put people can deal with me for 15, 20 minutes, but after 2 hours, I'm wound to say something wrong and piss somebody off, and then there goes 9. You lose 9 subscribers.
Oh no, I'm not worried.
We're twins, yeah.
Twinsies.
I don't have the. I have buildings in the background. I don't have all those fake books in the background.
Yeah.
Do you have any postcards in your background?
No, you have a lot of postcards, but I did scan in another 150 to get ready.
How many do you have listed
we're
now?
count what we're listing.
What's that?
I said we're going to count what we're listing. We're just not listing yet.
Schreiker, what did you say?
How many do you have listed now?
Probably about 200. Yeah, but I have thousands, and I sold some. Like I was like happy, and with this new scanner that I got.
What did you get?
That scan 1600. What is it? Fujitsu or Fujitsu, or maybe it's the Jim G scanner. I don't know.
Nice. You don't want my scanner,
smooth. Right, Jim G?
Yeah, my scanner. You don't want mine. Is cheap.
Oh no, we want the smoothness of Jim G. Yeah, maybe
I gotta work on that.
Put you like on a jazz station. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome with Jim G. And then we play jazz music and nice calming stuff.
I don't know.
At night.
Jim, you have to do the voice. We haven't heard you do it yet.
I haven't worked on it.
Well, could you work on it maybe for the next week's show?
Jim has a special voice. I didn't know about that.
Well, he does, but he publicly doesn't put it out there.
Saxton knows about it.
Oh, really? Is there some private messages that we're not supposed to?
Private messages. No.
This is Jim G. Are you going to have me tonight on your show? Well, I'll see you later at 6:15 sharp. Bye-bye.
Maybe we should do a Pat show. Pat, what's your last name? Pat D?
Pat D.
This is Pat G.
Well, there is Rick D's in the top 40.
Yeah.
Hey, Westside Gary.
Gary.
What's up, West Side?
I'm way behind in comments.
We want to get Gary to come to the East Coast, and then we'll have a special. We'll have Gary on as East Coast Gary.
Please go, Gary.
Yeah, like we you know how like back in the day when the rap gangs used to the West versus East and
Yeah.
Tupac and Biggie and then Snoop Dogg and then what we'll do is to make it for some little comedy gold. Like I'll pretend to smoke a blunt, and to add to it, and maybe then East Coast Gary will get me to put on like an LL Cool J hat and ladies love Pat D's. You know what I'm saying?
Why don't me, Jack, and Heidi really smoke the blunt, and you guys can pretend to do something else?
Oh, we could me and him will be talking like, where are the ladies at? And then the camera will pan to you guys over there. Look at these fools over there on YouTube. And we're rapping and you guys are like,
Rapping.
What do you think?
I think it'll work. Gary, you in?
Gary's in.
All right.
Gary's in. He did say it. Wait a minute. Mama Beth has an announcement.
Oh.
Like we should have it. Like, see, we need sound effects. We need like a drum beat. And then Jim G could say, hey, Saxton, we got an announcement for Mama Beth. And then you pop it up on the screen.
I love the imagination.
Well, stay tuned.
He's going to start a variety show before you know it. I have a feeling.
I only, I like reselling for a living, but really I would love to do things that like YouTube is fun and cartooning and things like that. But reselling is just reselling to make a living, but there's no much imagination unless I like pull up to New York with a van. And I knew somebody that did that when there was a snowstorm. They drove into New York and they were selling snow blowers out of the back of a box truck.
Wow.
Yeah. And
Gary doesn't even know what you're talking about.
He does. Come on. Did you ever see his fingernails? This guy knows stuff. The guy 3 years in a row on YouTube has won best hands in California, and then he's playing. No, he knows.
But yeah, if you guys are not subbed to Gary yet, he does an auction on Saturdays. I believe he moved it up to 7 p.m. Eastern. Click his name. I should drop the link for you guys.
I told him
he had to move it up because he stays on for 8 hours at a time.
Yeah, he's on
an
4
hour
o'clock in the morning.
I'm like, when is he gonna get off? I need to go to bed. And then I think the last time, not last week, but the one before, he was on to like 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah. Well, that's what's a good thing is you could go to bed, and if you feel like, then you get back up 6 hours later, and you're like, well, see, I could still buy something on the show.
Yeah, no problem, Gary. And he's also with Mama G, so all of you guys probably know who Mama G is if you don't have him subbed already. She does some items and she mods.
Jill said she bought a camera.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. That was nice. Yep. It's all Mama G's fault, right? Where's she? I would like to hear her side.
Like, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Let's get her on. She doesn't even watch this show. Someone's got to get her in here one day to come on and just even drop in and tell us how. Because she honestly, you know how like Schreiker basically now is coming and we're starting to see him. He's starting to show his face more. Well, Mama G used to be like that. Mama G now is on auction. She's, I wouldn't be surprised if she went for politician or something.
Right? She doesn't have time to do anything.
I've been showing up on stream for 2 years, Pat. Where have you been at?
Oh, apparently I haven't been seeing you, or you've been trying to go under somebody. Have you been trying to go in under as Schreiker G?
You don't remember? Man, that's been 2 years ago. The first time I showed my face on Donna's channel.
When you first showed up, we thought maybe you were Donna's husband. We didn't know. Then we had to put the connection and draw the map and do the algebra and like
You still don't know, do you?
huh? We're still confused. Jill,
You gotta go on more, and then people will know who you are. Because now she has a lot of new people that don't know who Striker really is.
Yeah. Well, yeah, she's like doubled her subs pretty much in the last 6 months.
Right?
Oh, Jackie. Oh, wait, Jim G, did you want to do this announcement? Just Jackie has an announcement. Okay, let's get wait.
What, the Get It Right, Pat?
Okay, yeah, but Jim,
With
Is that the
feeling
one
this
you're
time.
talking about?
You got it.
yeah, like it's
Get it right, Pat. It's Striker T, not Striker. What? I can't barely read that. I don't have my glasses on.
okay. Let's try this one more time.
Coach me. Or you want me just to do it?
Deadpan. Let's go.
Get it right, Pat. It's Striker T, not Striker G.
See?
That wasn't bad.
That was pretty good. See, you guys, I'm here to help coach Jim G. I'm looking for money making opportunities. If I get him signed up in doing announcements and commercials, and I'm his manager at 10%, I'll have money coming in from all over the country.
I hope I get a cut.
Well,
Right?
you get the 90%.
Yeah, you're getting the biggest part.
Yeah, you get the biggest part. Jim's like, throw
Are
me
we
a
sure about that?
Throw me a couple quarters. He'll be there on rattling the cup. We'll take care of you, Jim J. Don't worry.
ASMR. ASMR. Yep.
All right, guys. I gotta get to work. It was nice hanging out with you. We had some new people come in: Gary, Jill, Jackie. So nice seeing you guys.
We'll see you soon.
I'll be lurking later, but I do got to get back to work. And thanks
We're
again.
gonna be joining you.
Okay.
Getting
I'm
to
gonna
work.
check out that Lowe's video.
Yeah, we'll watch it later.
I appreciate it.
Remember, he's got one coming up before the Monday one, the 22nd, whatnot. What time? Drop your whatnot.
Not long. I mean, I'm not one of those guys. I can't, honestly, it's hard for me to sit still more than 2 hours. That was the struggle driving home, was that long. I'm a Nancy person, so.
Yeah. Well, drop your whatnot if you want.
I don't have none of that. I gave Striker $5 to kind of handle those duties. But I'm going to issue him a 1099 at the end of the year, even if he doesn't hit 600 for the year. That's it. If it's $17 he gets out of me, he gets a 1099. I keep things official.
Right. I don't mind. I claim everything. Don't mean nothing to me. Send me cash. I'll still claim it. I don't care.
Send you cash.
Money's money.
I'll send 10 and you'll be on here next week bragging I sent you $1.
There it is.
All right, guys. See you later. Yeah, wait a minute. It is Pat D's. Yes. It's Pat D's, Schreiker, Saxton, Jordan, and Jim G, folks. Live.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to start cameras. I'm going to start listing, and she's going to go do her thing.
What is she going to go do?
What are you going to go do?
Decide.
I can't decide.
I have like a list.
No game
It's like
plan.
a mile long.
Why don't you teach her how to list so we can all list together?
No, she has a list of like.
I know how to list, but I have.
Oh, well, there you go.
You list like laundry.
If you were both listing, look at how much you could get done.
I know.
You might win this competition.
That too.
Yeah, we're gonna try. We're late on our taxes, but
Yeah.
we'll deal with the. Yeah, she has to do them this weekend. Finish them up. Storage, garage this week, taxes this weekend, and then hopefully we're gonna try for her to do at least 1 hour a day helping with listing. But we'll see. I mean, there's gonna be days that won't happen, of course, because.
Lately,
Yeah, but think about how great that would be, doing 5 to 10 in that hour, and after a week, man,
Right.
that's going to add up a lot.
Double the amount of listings. But today was the cutoff, wasn't it? Yep. We're late. We're super late. We're more than late.
yeah.
They won't mind. Don't worry. They're
Well,
not
we're
hiring. They're not hiring the 70,000 extra agents just for you.
No, but we're not claiming a lot by the end of all the write-offs and all the money we put back into the business. So I'm not too worried about the penalty. It shouldn't be too high. So we'll just pay it. But yeah, she should finish that this weekend, I hope. Yeah. And then after that, we're going to try to do listing because obviously, we're in fourth quarter right now. Sales are already picking up for us. I don't know about everyone else, but somewhat. It's not a huge swarm of sales yet, but Christmas stuff hasn't even started selling for us yet. Just the normal like one or two here and there. But we have tons of ornaments to get up in houses and.
I know, Gary. They're going to get defunded though in January, so I don't think it's going to happen.
What?
All those extra agents.
They're going to be knocking on our door.
I don't think they're going to get hired.
Yeah, we're going to get a checkup on at some point. We donated
we're gonna go
like $3,000 or $4,000, so I'm sure they're going to want to see the proof of the donations, which we have. So
yeah,
we just dropped that off about 3 weeks ago.
Itemized everything.
Yeah, she itemized every little detail. We took pictures, all that stuff, and then you have to itemize it in the site that we went to, the thrift store that we dropped off. Every single item, so she has to redo it all into the system, and it's like, oh man. But at least when we get audited, we have proof,
No, if you get audited, you won't be audited. You'll be all right.
I mean, the amount of money that we claim at the end of the year, is it worth them auditing us for? Maybe later on when we start really showing an income, but, we've only been in business under this business for 3 years, so.
Hey, Mac.
They might wait a little to audit us.
Mac's already got his Christmas hat on.
Does he? Hey, Mac. All right, we're going to switch cameras and get to work. It's already an hour in. Bye.
Just wait, Molly. It's going to get a lot more fun. A couple more weeks.
Yeah, it should really start picking up. Definitely list anything Christmas you have now. We always wait on it, and then we kick ourselves in the butt in like the middle of November. It's like, oh man, should have listed that earlier.
All right, how much are we going to list tonight?
Hey,
I'm
Mac.
shooting for 20.
You're shooting for 20.
Yeah, maybe 25 because I did take pictures of 8 items beforehand. Just to keep up with you cheaters, you and Jenny. Yeah, I'm going to go for 2025.
Well, that's quite a bit. How long are we staying on?
You want to do 11 or you want to do 10 again? No, 11 we did last time. That would be 4
No,
hours.
we'll stay on until you hit 25. How about that?
Okay. When I hit 25 or you?
You.
Oh, you might be here until
We'll be
tomorrow.
off in 30 minutes if we're waiting on me.
We might be here until like 5 in the morning. We're waiting on me.
Well, that's what I'm thinking about.
Oh, you
Do we
want
wanna
to?
You better get started right now. And not another word until you hit 10.
Okay, let me use the bathroom first. I'll be right back.
Oh, no bathroom breaks.
No break. Work straight through.
That's right. If we don't get to leave until afterwards.
Yeah, Molly, I did like 13 last week, so that's my goal. More than that. So
You better put in a cap.
I found this handy little telescoping arm magnifier at the auction this week.
is it stronger than the one you have?
No, it's actually weaker. So I don't use it as much, but I might try to find some new glass to replace the glass to make it a little stronger. So it's almost
Nice.
perfect otherwise. I sit it right there in front of me and it's perfect. Hold the card right up underneath it. And it's terrific, but it's not quite strong enough. I think it's only about a 2 times.
Oh, okay. I need something similar to help when I'm working on jewelry or replacing a clasp. I can't hold a magnifying glass and do that. So I need like
Right.
either they call it a third hand that
Yeah.
has a magnifying glass or something like what you have.
Right.
Like that big one that you said, the one that makes that noise.
Yeah, like that or the one he just showed that he picked up at the auction that Stryker showed. Yeah, Molly, I've listed every day, actually.
You have stuff in there. You have our fire stuff. We love our
Did I
fire
get it
stuff.
the right way?
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. 1 hour in exactly. Time to start.
Yeah, Molly just started on Whatnot. She did, I think, 3 or 4 shows already. She's doing mainly jewelry. Gary, you're not doing Whatnot anymore, right? I haven't seen you on there in months.
I think you just did one, did he? Or did you do more than one? He did a couple, I guess.
Yeah, a couple. But the money's probably not as good for him as Whatnot. He's got a good crowd on his Saturdays.
Yeah.
I don't like same with Donna. Him and Donna, I don't believe that they need Whatnot, but they do pretty well without it. Some of the smaller channels, yeah, but his crowd is pretty good. A lot of fun people there. And they obviously stay on for 10 hours at a time. Whatnot, you don't get that the long haul people. A lot of people are in and out. They buy what they want and they get out of there. We have a couple regulars that hang out the whole night, but for the most part, people leave right after they buy what they want or spend as much as they want. It's not as social as YouTube. Oh, he put Alex there. Did anyone see the match last night? It was amazing. Just going to speak about soccer for a minute here and touch up on the San Diego Wave. Won it 18 minutes into extra time. Alex Morgan gets a goal, and we went into the semi-playoffs for Sunday. So super excited about that. It's the first expansion team to ever make the playoffs. So if they win it, obviously it'll be the first team to ever win it. So, I don't know if anyone else saw it but me, but you know.
I was watching a different type of game.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, Jenny, how does it feel that the Jets beat the Packers? Huh?
I don't think he's very happy about that one.
I feel good. I'm a Jets fan by default. I don't really watch it, but
an interesting turn of events here on eBay.
She's probably
with your store striker or something else.
Well, I go to my inventory page and go to create listing, single listing, and it takes me to a page to start your listing. It doesn't take me to my usual it doesn't even give me a way to.
I can grab her link.
It doesn't take me to my templates.
Huh.
So I'm going to have to bypass that and go a different direction.
Because of the new...
just now is the first time I've seen that. I think it's an error of some sort.
What's your name on there, Molly? I don't remember it.
Maybe log out and back.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I wasn't logged in, but I'm going to every other page without having to relog. So I don't know if I can find a log out page here. Let's see. Let me just go to eBay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to log out and come back. I think that's probably what it has to be.
If you guys are into jewelry, give Molly a follow, please. She does a lot of silver and costume jewelry, I believe. And she just started, so she needs our support. There you go. And she's doing really good with it. She caught on very fast how to keep the show fun, moving along. You know, a lot of people will get on there and they'll show their items, but they don't run it. You just need to keep running it, run it. The dead space is where people leave.
Yeah, I think the more successful ones just always have something running. There is no dead time at all.
I sent Holly the link a long time ago.
Facebook. Nope, it's not the login. That's still a weird page.
Holly, are you roaming around? Because I sent you the link on Facebook an hour ago. Maybe I should text her.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's hard with one person. Like I said, I wouldn't want to do it without Jordan being there because running back and forth to the computer to run it and the phone, even if I ran it on the phone, it glitches a lot on the phone. So awesome, Gary. Gary, are you listening?
No, he says he doesn't even know how to log into eBay at this point.
Oh. You don't list on any platforms? I don't like talking to myself. You could split screen Mama G. They do have a split screen option on Whatnot
Oh, yeah.
where you bring other people in. Yeah. Beth is up
Yeah,
too.
I figured that'd be a problem for a lot of people that have never done any YouTube or anything. Would be sitting there talking to a crowd without having anybody there to talk to.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of shows. I like to go into the smaller shows. Like I said last week, I like to support the smaller sellers than the big ones. I feel like they need it more. And there's a lot of shows that are just wow, like a snooze fest because they don't really know what to say or do, so it's very awkward, and you can feel the awkwardness coming onto the screen, you know.
For sure, for sure.
And then, of course, if they're not playing any music and it's just dead silence, you just hear crickets. It's like, and if nothing's selling, yeah, it's a little bad. Yeah, you got to build up your following on there, and hopefully they start promoting more for buyers because they were hitting the sellers hard, and now it's time for them to get us some buyers.
I don't know. A lot of the sellers I see talking about it are saying like, "Oh, there's plenty of buyers. Don't worry about it." You know, like, I don't know. I think most buyers are sellers, and
yeah,
unless you're selling Pokemon or something.
And it's like very thin of a crowd though. Even if you look at the top channels now, you had people from YouTube that were getting 400, 500, 600 people. Today I saw, was it Rally Roots or one of the other bigger guys, maybe Tornado? They only had like 90 people. So their numbers are dwindling. If the big guys' numbers are dwindling, then the little people are going to dwindle right down to like no people, you know?
Yeah, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah. So we'll see what Whatnot does. I think they're going to be promoting for buyers, though.
I'm going to save this. Yeah, I don't know. I think eBay just broke something a little bit ago. We'll see.
I think so. You know, Poshmark started, right, Gary? They started their lives like a month ago. And I'm pretty sure anyone can apply now. I was going to look into it, but Poshmark is more fashion than anything, and we're not really heavy in women's fashion right now. We could do maybe men's, but I honestly don't want to mess with clothing too much at the moment. And the higher end stuff that we have, I'd rather list it than bring it to live. But eBay, if eBay does it, I don't know. It really depends how eBay does it and how well they do it. Because the setup on Poshmark is not as easy to use as Whatnot for the lives. So Whatnot is still in the lead on usability, I think, alone, and the crowd that comes into there. But eBay has a lot more people on the platform, so I don't know. It might be tight later on.
Well, I don't know when eBay's going to start theirs. I mean, the first announcement I saw, it was going to be, invitation only, and we're probably only going to do these big sellers. But other people I talked to was like, oh, they're going to let anybody do it. And I don't think so. I
thought they were doing some big promo first, like a sneaker one. Someone famous, no?
But, I mean, that hasn't happened, right? Not that I've seen anywhere.
Not that I heard of. Gary. And so you're listing, right? I believe she lists. Let me put you guys, in case you want to drop your links. You guys are more than welcome. Beth is listening to drop your links to your eBay stores.
Hi, Deborah.
Hey, Deb.
Hey, Deb.
Wonder why they weren't allowing you to buy. Did you change anything?
And then one day the bid button showed up.
See,
Yeah.
I've been on there though before where the bid button was not showing up on my phone, and I would log out and back in. I don't know if it's a
Yeah, or delete the app and reload it if that ever happens again.
yeah.
All right, 6B. We'll see you in a bit.
Sounds
Let me
good,
know if
60.
Yeah, let me know if you want to hop on too. I'll drop you the link. Beth said, I talk to myself all the time. You do fine on Whatnot then.
Yeah, I think that's why Pat will be really good at Whatnot too. He likes to talk.
He loves it, yeah. Jim, what are you listening today?
Everything from a religious sterling silver bracelet to hairspray. What else do I got? Hair trimmers, new in the box.
Is this from your thrift store?
Yeah.
Which trip was
Yep.
this?
Last week, went into a thrift store down a side road, off the beaten path.
Yeah.
And I walked in, and right away I was like, this will probably work. And it's not like it's full of clothes and thrift store items, so to speak. And I asked the people, where do you guys get your items? And here, CVS donates to them. So anything you see in the CVS, you will see in this thrift store. So it was everything from energy bars to, hair trimmers.
Oh, the pictures you sent me. Okay.
Yeah, it was
Trying to
pretty
remember.
awesome.
Yeah. That was a huge haul.
Yeah, they do have some clothes, but just clothes donated by local people. But most of it's the stuff in there's from CVS.
Is it like going bad or they just have overstock?
No, I mean, no. A lot of the expiration dates are next year, but I think it's overstock. And a lot of times when CVS sells an item, CVS corporate might tell CVS's that we're no longer going to stock a specific item. So CVS has to get rid of it if it doesn't sell in the store. So it ends up elsewhere.
Oh, nice. So you'll be going there again, right?
Yeah.
Like once a week.
eBay definitely did some changes or something. Is the way listings are displayed look much different to me right now. That's weird.
Right. Do you share a lot, Molly? Do you use a sharing? You can use the bot, or you can get a VA to share, or you just have to share. I would share at least 10 times a day, every hour when you're up. You
Yeah,
can't
but
really.
while you're doing that, though, you're not being able to list or sell somewhere else.
Right.
You know,
That's
it just
why
seems
most
like
people.
a waste of time.
Yeah, most people get the bot because Poshmark doesn't ban for any bot use. They actually removed it from the TOS. So they know everyone's going to be using it. You just can't possibly share. If you have 3,000 items, by the time you actually shared all 3,000 items, you would have to just keep sharing them. Like your whole day would be sharing. So most people pay for a bot or a VA to share for them.
Well, I mean, if that's your full-time job, just the one site, I could see, putting that dedication into it, but you'd have to be selling some stuff in order to make that your only site.
Hey, Cindy. Yeah, you would definitely have to get a bot that works well, pay up for it, and make sure you share like your items at least 10 times a day. I'll send you some links. There's a bunch of them, and I already did all the research. You know, there's videos on it. Nowhere on the TOS does it say you can't use a bot anymore. They took it out about a year ago.
Okay, great, kids. I'm gonna say is I'm seeing like 2 or 3 new things right here just tonight. Wondering what's going on with eBay.
Let me try. I haven't started one. I hate the new listing tool. I absolutely hate it with a passion. It makes my listing longer, especially the photo section. Rotating them, putting them in, saving it. It's just all
Well,
lag.
I think it'll get better for you because I had that problem when I first switched over, 6 months ago or whatever. But they made a lot of changes in that 6 months, so now it's just super fast for me. The new listing page, I have no problems with it whatsoever.
Well, our computer is older, so it could be the computer, but it makes it very laggy on here. We're saving up for a gaming computer, so it might be a little bit since, it's expensive.
Okay, Cindy, so maybe they are having some problems, and I had to cheat circumvent to getting to my listings.
Yeah, more steps too.
Well, for me, it's not more steps, but I could see how some people it could be.
And then even putting info into the areas, it's like I type a word and it used to auto suggest. It doesn't do that anymore, so it's taking longer. I have to delete stuff that I don't want to do. Yeah.
That's one of the last things they changed for me probably a month ago. It used to try to populate those fields out of what you put in your title. It would put in like state and country and all that kind of stuff, but most of the time it was wrong. So just recently, right before they rolled it out for everybody, they took that function away. So now you have to fill in each item yourself without it being pre-populated. And I like that a lot better because before I was having to go in and just take stuff out. That was just pure wrong.
That's true. Especially if you sell similar off of someone else.
Well, it wasn't that. It was just populating from what you type in your title yourself. If you're putting I was putting like Macon, Georgia or something, and it would find another word up there like apple or something, put that as a city instead of Macon, it was always buggy like that.
Yeah.
And, the years, like on postcards, if they have a cancellation year on it, that's not the same as the manufacturing year. And anytime you put that date in the title, it would grab that date and put it in manufactured in this year. And that's just totally wrong. Those are two different things.
Oh, true. I mean, it would go back and forth. Sometimes it would be right. Sometimes it wouldn't.
Right. Yeah. About half the items would be okay. It'd be fine. But the other half, I was spending more time taking things out that shouldn't be there.
Right.
So now you have to put in everything yourself, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Well,
I only use about 5 or 6 fields is all I try to fill in. I don't try to fill in a dozen different fields.
So you guys, let me give you guys, whoever's listening, let me know because I'll give you a wrench so you can post links if you want.
Yeah, drop some of your listings that you're putting up tonight. Maybe we can get them sold.
Yeah, you never know what someone's looking for. And it is time that everyone's going to start buying gifts for everyone. So let me see. Kids deals, are you listing? Yes. Right.
Sometimes I wish they'd let you put more than 80 characters in in your title. Other times I don't need it, but like right now, I feel like I can't get enough in the title and trying to figure out.
Yeah, it all depends on what you're listing for sure.
Yeah.
Is there sometimes I struggle to get over 30 characters that,
right.
I'm making shit up and just, having,
right.
Man, what keywords can I put in for this item, and then other times, like you say, you need 160 characters, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, they changed your store categories? They didn't mess with my store.
What do you mean, Kat? They actually renamed some of your categories, or they're pre-filling your store category? Because I've never seen them do anything with my store categories.
List Molly. I almost called you Holly because Holly's not here. Where is Holly? I just texted her again. Well, hopefully she's listening too. How do I find your postcards on eBay?
Well,
Like,
Deborah, that's it.
Yeah.
All right, Deborah. I'm going to drop my link to eBay. So anybody that doesn't have it,
Oh.
I've never done this. I've never made my store public. And I'll do it tonight. But I'm going to delete it in a minute. So,
Delete it.
and so if you want to see my store, go click on it right now. But it's going to be gone in about 60 seconds.
You can private her too. Hurry up, guys! Hurry up! He's deleting it, and now.
But if you click on the link, you got to buy something while you're there.
If you go to your seller hub and click on the store door, click that. And then at the top, I'll say ebay.com/str/ the name of your store. Drop that link. Ooh, we got a sale, I think. Let's see.
What'd you sell? What'd you sell?
First sale of the day.
What? You haven't sold anything before?
Really?
That?
Oh, no, I'm lying. Okay. Oh, I have a story. We actually sold Ghost Hunters Live. We've been selling a lot of the Ghost Hunters Live, the uncut.
What's that? A DVD?
Yeah. And another DVD we just sold. A Christmas DVD. Speaking of Christmas, I was like, oh, we haven't sold any Christmas items, and bam. It's like touching them. It makes it sell. And we sold a sweatshirt. So last week, I had sold similar on, I don't know, about 50 to 100 items. One item sold, actually not even last week, a couple days ago. One item sold full price because my sale wasn't kicked in. And then last night, I didn't get a chance to list. So I sold similar on 50 items and one sweatshirt. I woke up to 2 offers on it. One was international for about $20 off, and the other one was $20 off, but not international. So I was going to maybe take the international because we'd make a little bit more money on the shipping, you know, the extra $10 from Pirate Ship. But somebody bought it full price in the meantime. So there was 3 people that were interested in the sweater that's been sitting for 3. Actually, it was listed January 17th, 2020. So almost 3 years? Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
So almost 3 years, this freaking sweater has been sitting there, sweatshirt, and it sells because I sold similar last night. The right person at the right time saw it, and it got some algorithm up in the listings. So definitely.
Do you do a lot of end and sell similar?
I try to keep up with it. I'm a bit behind. You know, the more items you have, the harder it is. But we get 10,000 items now. We should be doing it if we can. You know, like obviously someone like you that has 20,000 items, I don't think you should sit there doing that. It would probably take you the whole month to do them all by the time you got to the end of the month. But if you only have 1,000 items, why not? It's worth doing it. And it's happened twice now in a week that we sold an item that's been sitting for years because it's self-similar.
Well, there's some items I would never do just because it has so much traction on Google. You know, it's a quantity item.
Yeah.
And, you know, I've got a few things I sell 2, 3, 4 items a month, but it almost all comes through Google. And I don't want to have to restart that if I was to end it and sell it again, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
So there's some things I definitely would not do.
I don't do any self-similars on my, like you said, your multis. For some reason, there's an algorithm for multiple items as well as an algorithm for new items, I guess. So they say, I've heard, I don't know who they is, but people say that if you keep a multiple listing up, it gets up in the algorithm because it's a multiple listing, especially if it has sales. So I don't get rid of any of those. I have items still listed from like 2 years ago that we haven't re-upped because of that.
But have you sold any in the 2 years?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Okay. All right.
If it dries up, then I would definitely consider doing it. Yeah. I think sell somewhere. Obviously, you're not going to sell every single item that you, out of the 50, only 1 sold. But the last batch that I did 100 and 1 sold. And that's 2 items that we made $170 on that was sitting stagnant for 2 years, 3 years. So yeah, I try to do at least 100 a week to maybe 200 if I remember.
Yeah, I can see how it works. I mean, I've seen Popeye do it. He's got 30,000 listings, and he says he does it once a quarter, goes
Okay.
through and does them all, every listing, and he gets a giant push for 2 or 3 days.
Would you ever consider doing the other items that you have?
Oh, I have. I've done. Well, I did it last year. I did everything last year, so I don't have anything listed over a year old now. But it's time. I should do it again.
Yeah.
But if I do it, it'll be in January or February or something if I decide to do it.
Yeah, I heard on someone's podcast, I don't know if it was Gary or one of those guys, they said the more stagnant listings you have in your store, it brings the store down more and more. So if you have 10,000 items that are stagnant for a year, that would really bring your store down.
But now remember, this is just all hearsay, and we think it works this way, and they don't truly know.
Yeah,
right.
I can say I'm 99.5% sure I can agree with that. Sell similar does work.
You can agree with the theory for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I literally saw it happen. You know what I mean? I listed it last night at 4 a.m, and I woke up to 3 people interested in something that's been sitting for 3 years almost.
Right.
So I have to agree that does work. It brings new eyes. All the other theories, I just kind of am along for the ride, on the algorithm. But that one for sure, I can't say anything bad about it. I've always had some result from Sell Similar, even if it's just new watchers, At least you get to send some new offers.
Yeah, watchers are great.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have some a little push me.
Oh, go get it.
Yeah, little booster so I can kick everyone's butt in a minute. How far ahead of you guys? Jim, what are you at? 1?
I'm actually still working on something I almost listed last night, and I was too tired. Now I'm finishing it up. Then I'll be on number 2.
So -1.
Yeah,
-1.
I'm -1. He's 1. All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
All right. Yeah, I was looking at a bracelet, and it had a bunch of random charms, a bunch of gemstones. Something told me the bracelet meant something, so I started to take photos of each charm. Come to find out, it's basically a religious bracelet in a nutshell. So
was it silver or anything?
Yeah, the whole thing is silver. The charms are silver, and the actual bracelet is really cool. It's like a rope knotted bracelet. I'll show it shortly as soon as I'm done. It's pretty cool. It weighs 64 grams, so it's pretty heavy.
Now, did you ever do anything with that broken necklace that we looked at weeks ago?
Oh yeah, wait. Which one? I had a couple.
It's a really big one.
It's a big one. Oh, okay. Because I was thinking it was the bean necklace, but maybe not.
No, I remember that one, but it was before that one you got from Donna.
Yes, it was. Is this back here?
I didn't know if you were going to decide to try to fix it or not.
Well, yeah, I think this is it. It's in a bag. Well, without taking it out of the bag, it was a dolphin.
Dolphins, yeah.
Yes, and this is signed by somebody in Boca Raton, and his jewelry is unbelievably expensive. I mean, I looked his stuff up, but I took this necklace to a local jeweler. He looked at it, and honestly, he said he's afraid to touch it. So I'm kind of leaving it broke for now, still trying to decide what I might do with it. Maybe sell it broken just to get a few bucks out of it.
Well, you may shoot off an email
to that
the
jeweler.
picture. Yeah.
Yeah, that's only about an hour and 20 minutes south of me, just to see what he says. And I thought about actually going down to the store and just bringing this piece. It's unique. I mean, I haven't
Yeah,
seen
you might be
anything
surprised.
like
They
it.
may fix it for free or send you some sort of replacement. Who knows, you know? Never know
Yeah.
without asking.
That's true.
And it doesn't hurt just to send an email, you know, take 60 seconds and fire something off.
Right. And that Tiffany bean, on tomorrow, I'm picking it up. It was repaired. It's on a necklace now, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it.
Where did
Tiffany
you
necklace.
just to a local jewelry shop or
Yeah.
back to Tiffany? You didn't take it to Tiffany?
No. Because I found a exact same type of necklace. It's a snake chain, very thin. So I had a few snake chains on me, and I chose a snake chain, if this makes sense, that when the bean is on the snake chain, it lays better on your neck. Because some of the snake chains were a little thick and it didn't lay properly when it was hanging. But I picked a lightweight snake chain to put it on and gave it to the jeweler.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what that designer says. I think that'd be cool if they did something about it.
Yeah. Even if he charges a bit, it might be worth it to have it repaired. I'd have to look.
I mean, I looked at the comps on it and they were nice, right? So
yeah. Yep. And I honestly think, I'm not 100% sure, but it appears a lot of his jewelry is one of a kind, sort of. So,
or at least in very small runs, maybe.
yeah. Let me see if I have his name.
Of course, you're gonna have to come up with a really cool story about how it broke, right?
Yeah, I'd hate to bring this in there, and he looks at it and said, "What the hell did you do to this?"
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Well, I was out surfing, and it saved my life, kind of. You know.
Exactly. It looks like someone got clotheslined, to be honest with you, but I don't know.
Thanks, Laura. Nobody pointed out my name to me the whole time. That's my backroom name for when I'm with Jim.
What did it say?
Sokowina.
Oh.
Wasn't too bad. one of my better ones. There's been worse. Nobody else noticed.
Oh, what happened? Oh, did you have your name up there? Oh no.
Oh well. Oh. Sorry, guys. I didn't even know it showed. I thought it didn't show. It didn't show last week.
No.
Hopefully nobody takes offense.
I don't think so.
All right, Jenny's starting at 0. She's an hour and a half behind.
Yeah, I'm behind too, so here we go. Me and Jenny are tied at the moment. Now no one's going to talk because we're all concentrating. Jim just got serious. Look at him.
I am.
No, but really, what were the comps on that gym? Like $300 or something? They were up there a ways.
Hey, close to 800 or
Whoa,
1,000.
even more. So it's
Yeah.
definitely worth shooting them an email and see what he can do.
Yeah, I put the name of the jeweler in the chat that makes the jewelry.
Cat. What are you at, Cat? We're going to do a couple on each site tonight. I don't have to just focus on eBay. Yeah, I'm going to do Poshmark.
Oh, you've already mastered eBay. You don't have to focus on it anymore, right?
Yeah, because I'm up 62% from a really crappy month. This is not our best month of the year, though. January was. We were doing really well in January and February, right after, Christmas never really ended for us. And then February is where we hit a wall. The end of February, March is always our worst year. I think statistically it's the worst month of the year. And I looked at the year prior, and March was also our worst month. So I don't know if everyone feels the same way or has checked their stats for March, but it's been our worst month of the year for probably all 3 years that we've had this eBay.
I need to do that too, Cindy, but I figured I'd wait till Tuesday. Maybe not quite as busy as normal, as a Monday would be.
Good luck, Cindy.
They gave me a defect, so I need to call them.
Laura's listing. Give you a wrench.
What'd you get a defect for, Striker?
Oh, for a case that I closed without seller resolution.
Oh, I got
Oh,
you.
no.
Oh, it was. I mean, it's in my favor, but they didn't see it that way, so I need to call and clear it up. And they'll see right away. It's not me.
Donna.
Hello, Donna.
What you doing?
What's up,
No,
Donna?
I think this year I went much longer into the year before it really slowed down. There's normally like you, it's like February where things start dying off, but I think I made it into April, May before things really started dying down. So I had a much better year in that sense, and it didn't get down quite as far in June, July, August as it normally does for me. But that was the whole reason for me to start listing more collectibles and ephemera and stuff and get away from the normal everyday stuff like we used to list.
Of course.
She can't be beat, Molly. She's got to go back on later.
Donna. Yeah, I was going to say she could come on and say hi, but I know what she's doing. She just got up and getting ready. And if anyone is here that does not have Donna on their auction lineup, you should definitely add her and Auctions for You. Both their links are in our description of the video, and I think Shrekker might have them handy, and maybe you can drop them.
You think I should have them handy?
I'm pretty sure you have theirs. I don't know. I'm confident. Oh yeah, they're going on tonight, I believe, in an hour. So if you guys know how to multitask and you want to list over here and watch the ladies do some jewelry, I think tons of jewelry they just picked up. And
are they going to be on Tees or Donna's tonight?
Which channel are you on, Don? Might be like 8:55 there. I saw.
Tees channel.
Tees, okay. Donna, have you been listing anything on eBay?
Well, Deborah, I live in the great state of Kansas.
She's been away for like a week.
Hey, Deborah, I'm in Florida.
No. Are you? Striker thinks that you're staying in New York forever.
Yep, I don't think she wants to go back.
Nah.
She buys entire truckloads on the day that she knows she's going to go back. So now she's got to stay and sell it. Hey, I don't blame you. If it's a good deal, I'm buying it too.
Okay, Holly. Yeah, I sent you the link a long time ago. Yeah, she'll be there for a couple more days selling that stuff. I would stay in New York too. I miss the food. Oh no, again? You've been talking to them like every day of the week too.
So it's confirmed you're staying another week.
Mm-hmm. T-Mobile, yeah. Long Island. She's in Strong Island. Did you guys hit any of the all-you-can-eat sushi places yet? I miss my all-you-can-eat sushi. But there's one that's in Ocean City. That was so good. Hopefully they're still there, but there's that one. There's one in kind of near Massapequa. There was one right where T used to live.
Some of those all-you-can-eat sushis were a little pricey when I was there last, but it's well worth it.
At the time, it was like $25, but for all-you-can-eat sushi, that was amazing.
Yeah.
The spider rolls alone can be $13, $14.
Oh, Sue, it doesn't really matter too much. You can go on Amazon and they got 100 different ones you can buy.
Yeah.
You know, $5 ones are fine. I have one that has a little LED light on it, but I hardly ever use it. So I just use just a little cheapy loop. I probably got 3 or 4 laying around.
They don't have any really good ones over here either. There's one that's decent, but it's nothing like New York.
I agree, Kat. Jenny.
Sushi's so good.
It's not for me.
I don't like all sushi. I only like some. I'm more of tuna than salmon.
Just beware, Sue. They have several different strengths. So if you don't know what you need, get one that has 2 different strengths on it.
Yeah, Florida probably has really good sushi itself. She doesn't need New York for it. But for me personally, there's nothing here, so we'd have to go into Canada to get anything decent. I like my meat on the land. Yeah. Jordan can't eat sushi really because she's allergic to shellfish and she doesn't trust the places that we go to. There's one all-you-can-eat place that's decent, and she won't eat anything like that because she's scared that they won't listen to her and will still contaminate her food. No, we're in Michigan now, but I'm from Long Island. Long Island. But I'm from Suffolk County. T is from Nassau, and there's a difference of Nassau and Suffolk. T is more of the stronger accent, I feel. But maybe I'm just saying that because I don't hear myself. But she talks more like that, the Long Island. Jim, I'm a garbage disposal. That's so true. He's not even lying.
I'll eat whatever.
Yeah, you like
for the most part.
Leftovers and stuff. You're always eating leftovers. I'm not really a leftover person. I do some.
everything on the planet except for pumpkin pie.
So weird.
That's such a very odd thing not to eat.
Right.
Yeah, I know,
All
right?
things Jordan asked him last night. It was funny because it came up, and she asked, "What's the one food you hate?" And he's like, "Pumpkin pie." And she was like, oh, "What?" Everything. You say pumpkin pie. Yep.
Yeah, I tried it as a kid and never looked back. Nope.
What are you listing, Kat?
Yeah, Suffolk County is much different. Like, I grew up near the Hamptons, so the only accent that those people have are like the annoying ones. You know, oh my God, how are you? It's not really the strong Long Island accent. You don't like pumpkin pie? Wow. Jordan makes her own. I love it. Jim, did you get that one up already?
Yep, just now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop it in the chat.
Nice.
Maybe some people or Molly wants to see it.
We speak normal. That's your normal, though. That's not normal to some people in the South. Three. Sue's at 3.
Did you get all your costumes listed?
No.
I know you've sold some.
Yeah, we sold 2 or 3. But yeah, we probably put them up a little bit too late. We did the whatnot and that bombed because it was like finding a needle in a haystack of the right person that needs the right size and wanted that costume. So it was very, if we had multiple sizes of each costume, it would have went better. Say we had bought a palette, but having one random size and none were the actual same size as each other. It would be like one women's medium, one large, and there wasn't much choices for each size. Put it that way. But I'm gonna still list them anyway. People do cosplay and are into like role playing, Yeah, Jim's got really nice everything on his listings. Are you just using one light? Jim?
Sorry, I had to mute myself. I just heard there was a tornado warning, so I'm like, oh, I didn't know. Yeah.
Really? Is it that windy there? I didn't even know anything was going on.
Well, I don't know that it's windy yet. Doesn't necessarily need to be windy, but there's a storm cell somewhere nearby. But I need to look at my radar because I'm clueless. Because the last time I was outside, it was beautiful.
Yeah, you should go hide in the tub.
No,
just to be safe.
That's a last second decision right there.
You can bring us with you too. That would be fun.
How am I going to get the mattress over the top of the tub?
You'll be fine. One-handed, you got it. That's nice. So you got that in a box from one of the.
What's that, Saxon?
Did you get that in one of your auction ones? The
What you talking about?
what you just put?
The one I just listed?
Yeah.
Where did that come from? Yeah, that came in a lot from the auction, like multiple items. I had to think because some things I do buy single items, but no, this came in a lot
Nice.
actually.
That's quite the variation in the charms there.
Yeah, a couple of them I knew what they meant, and it was signaling a religious bracelet. But then some of the other charms threw me off. And when people make their own bracelets, they may have different ideas. But I was able to tie in each charm with.
Even the gator?
Yeah, that's probably a gecko. And a gecko or lizard was in the Bible. So that's what I wrote anyway.
Yeah.
But
That
it
makes
could
more
be a
sense than a
gator,
crocodile, that's for sure.
right? Yeah. Because
Look
of the textured
at that.
back.
She had 0 and she's all at 4 already. She's like, this is why she waits until like 2 hours and she just flies past us and she's laughing on the way past.
Hi, Julie.
Hey, Julie.
Jules. Hey. Jordan's upstairs, but she said hi. Trying to get Jewel to do Macari. She's not there yet. I'm working on it.
I've been listing a little bit more on Macari, not much, but definitely more.
Joker, what are you listing? Postcards again? Oh, he went away. Went away. Any sales today, Jim?
One. That's it.
Yeah, same. Oh no, I got the
Shoe
2.
polish.
No. I don't remember any shoe polish. Oh, here we go. She just got off the phone. Just got the phone. Sell it is for listing only. You must go into My eBay and go down to selling and click that to access your seller hub.
Hmm.
I don't know why they have to change everything. They're so annoying. I thought it was fine. Oh, you do too? And keep your phone around in case of a tornado warning. Hey, Trisha. How are you?
Hey, Trisha.
Right. They have to annoy us so much, but they can't annoy the customer. And you know what really pisses me off? Today I got a cancellation on a blanket, and the guy says, "Can you please cancel this?" After we packed it already. "Can you please cancel this? I realized I have the same pattern already. So you have so many blankets that you forgot what pattern you have. I don't believe you. You probably found a better price or changed your mind, and now I have to pay the processing fee from eBay. So I'm really pissed that we get charged that fee. Look who it is.
Oh my goodness.
What's up?
Hi,
Hi, Donna.
Jim.
How are you?
I'm good, honey. How are you?
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Hi,
What are you doing?
everybody.
Are you busy? You got to be exhausted.
Am I
Liar.
what?
You got to be exhausted. You're
So,
constantly working.
Jim, I'm so tired. Well, I'm good now. T just made me a cup of coffee.
There you
She's
go.
so good. She's so good to me. She was like, "This is my coffee. There was a little bit of coffee left in it from this morning. I hadn't washed it out." And she's like, "Do you want to use that same cup, or do you want another cup?" And I said, "Oh no, I'll use this cup. I'll wash it out. Just give it to me. I'll wash it." She's a good friend.
Nice.
She's gonna need a vacation from her vacation.
From me.
No,
Donna.
it's all good.
From
Well,
me.
that's what I meant. I just didn't say that. Okay.
You were thinking that, Striker?
Yes.
Hey, T.
Hi guys, how are you?
Striker, thank you for helping out today.
Sure.
We did that kind of fast and furious. I was going
Yeah.
through all the stuff and I was like, oh my gosh, I have so much here. Like I gotta blow this stuff out. I just gotta blow it out. So
You still didn't sell very much.
I mean, I sold a lot. I think I did like 16 lots.
Yeah, but look at how many was in that truck.
Oh my God, don't remind me.
That's hundreds of lots, not 16 lots.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Striker, don't freak us out, all right?
Oh my
We're already
God.
staying extra
You
again.
better stay on all night long.
We're gonna stay extra again. She just
Wow.
broke the news to her father. He's like, all right. He's so sweet. He's so accommodating. I mean, he doesn't really see us. I mean, it's he just puts around and cuts his wood out in the shed and does his thing. He's so funny.
900 pounds.
Mama Beth is like, you have 900 pounds. Actually, Mama Beth, I have 1,000 pounds.
Not anymore, though.
Not anymore. I sold a lot of it because the first lot I bought was 100 pounds. And then that other lot was 900. But we're going to, I think we're going Wednesday. Wednesday, we're going to New Jersey.
To buy more stuff?
We can go either Wednesday or Thursday. I think I told her Thursday. Bless you.
Thank you.
But Wednesday or Thursday would be fine. So you know the lady that I bought all that awesome stuff that had the antique store in Manhattan that moved. She bought a
All the
house in
jewelry.
Florida and moved all her stuff down to Florida. And I've been buying bits and she's been selling it to me bits and pieces along the way for the past like year and a half or something. Well, she has a house here in New Jersey. Where is it?
It's near. It's not exactly. I forgot what you said the new place was.
That
but
was
it's
her
near
daughter's.
Basking Ridge.
It's near Baskin Ridge, which is about an hour and a half maybe from here.
Depending on traffic.
And so she didn't bring everything down to Florida. She's got a house full here, including a garage full. And she just wants to just liquidate it. She just wants to just get rid of it all. And it's all really, really, I mean, she only really kept the best of the best.
Maybe you can palletize it and ship it LTL back down to Florida.
I don't want it. I don't want it in Florida.
Oh,
You're not going to be able to sell it all before you leave.
Unless she stays another week on top of the week.
Well, so what we might do is we might go and pick up a truckload. T's going to buy some because I don't want it all. It's too much. Number one, it's too much money. I don't even know what the price is, but like I know what the price is. Like she knows the value of her stuff. Like she doesn't, even though she says she wants to quote unquote liquidate it, she's an antique dealer her whole life. Like she knows the value of stuff. So
And she kept the good stuff.
kept the
She didn't
good
keep
stuff.
junk.
She didn't keep any junk. Everything she has is really, really nice. So I think what we might do is maybe go and fill the truck up between T and I. We'll both purchase stuff and then come back and sell it here on Long Island and ship it. And then maybe on the way back down, we'll go back one more time and pick up a load that I'll bring back with me to Florida. Maybe. We'll see. That's kind of the plan right now. But we're definitely going to go get a load and sell it from here.
Yeah. You can condense everything down, what you're going to take back with you, and get more in there. Get rid of boxes and stuff.
Everything's wrapped. Everything's wrapped in banana boxes.
See, banana boxes don't stack too well in your vehicle, I don't imagine.
No. Cat D. Yes. Hi, Deborah. Molly. Jenny, I never got the picture, honey. Did you get a picture from Jenny?
Jenny, you're slacking, Jenny.
No, she said she sent a picture this morning. Jenny usually sends me beautiful pictures of like.
I haven't gotten a picture from Jenny in months.
Yeah, she usually sends pictures of like, you know, her surroundings, like the lake or foliage or flowers or just pretty pictures. And she just writes good morning in the picture. And she says she sent me a picture and I looked, I didn't see one.
Yeah, imagine with them driving to Alaska, Kat. What's going to happen?
There you go, Donna. You have a picture now.
I'm what?
You have a picture now.
You sent me a picture?
Well, yeah, she didn't send you one. You need one.
Don't open that.
God, what did she send?
She sent a picture of her cat.
God.
It says, good evening. Donna loves cats, if nobody knows that already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely adore
Nancy and I have in common. We both are in love with cats.
Mm-hmm.
Saxon, you don't have to have me on big.
Well, you were telling a story.
Well, I
You're
always tell
telling
stories.
stories.
It's always story time in Donna World.
Well, that's why I figured, let you talk a bit while we list.
There's a Chezzy sent me a picture of Gypsy this morning, and when I looked at it, all I could think about was she looks exactly like Boston in his last days. Like I had posted a picture of Boston sleeping. Look at how cute she is sleeping. She's so cute. She's so cute.
You'd probably stay forever if you didn't have her.
She just, oh my God, she is just, oh, look at her.
oh,
I know, she's just adorable. She's so stinking cute, and she's already so smart, you guys. It's just amazing. Cat Nicole Chambers sent me a picture of her cat.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Now they're all going to be sending me pictures of their cats.
Nikki's lurking. Hey, Nikki.
It's so funny. When is the Alaska trip? So the Alaska trip is as soon as Chezzy graduates. So Angelina is in her second year. I told them both that they had to do 2 years of college. So before we did anything, before we traveled, before we did anything. So Chezzy's trip, Chezzy's in her first year. So she'll be done. So she'll be done a year from May. So she still has another year and a half. So she'll be done a year from May. So we'll probably be hitting on the road, God willing, knock on wood, if all goes well, sometime in June, July, and we'll be away for probably about 6 months, selling on the road and traveling from South Florida to Alaska.
You'll take Gypsy with you, right?
Huh?
You'll take Gypsy with you?
Oh yeah. Yeah, so we'll go. Say we leave in June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Probably be back in. I don't know if
And
all
what about
goes.
you're gonna take the cat with you too?
No,
Who's gonna watch
absolutely not. My
Look how mean
husband.
she is.
My husband's the cat man, not me. And then, how's my internet?
Looks good.
It was a little fuzzy, but you're good now.
A little fuzzy. And
Yeah,
then
that's what while you're live too. When you're auctioning, it goes in and out.
does it? Yeah, the internet sucks. And then honestly, you guys, like, I don't know if this is just a dream of mine, but honestly, when I get back with from the road trip with the girls, I would like to go and move to Italy for a year.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah. I'm seriously thinking about doing it. Like really seriously thinking about doing it.
Boy, you're gonna have to start charging shipping then.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I don't know how much I'll be able to sell from Italy. It will be so expensive to ship.
Well, you can sell the things you can only get in Italy.
Yeah, I'll have to just do smalls. Just little things.
With pirate ship, it's probably what, $27 now for under 4 pounds or something. So you could do something. It would have to be small orders, but yeah.
Well, you can still do first class,
Yeah, 4 pounds and under though. Once you're over that, then
$12 for first class.
Yeah.
Under a pound.
Oh, under a pound? I think it's like 17 on pirate ship.
I don't know. I mean, that's just a dream of mine. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not even going to call it a goal. I'm going to call it I think it's even calling it a goal it's like so out of reach to even think because.
You probably need to get a recoup when you get back from your road trip.
Oh, I wouldn't be going right after the road trip, Well, when I said after the road trip, I meant like that was like my next adventure that I'd like to go on. I mean, it probably would be 6 months to a year because I would have to comfortably have in the bank enough funds to cover expenses for at least 6 months if I do that. Like I'd have to be able to have that much money in the bank just in case I'm not working. But is it raining? It's pouring. I could hear it.
The Yankees were on a rain delay. I said, well, it wasn't raining here. Now it is.
It's pouring. I mean, housing would be for free. Food would be for free. But I'd have to worry about my expenses, back in the United States. So I wouldn't have to worry about accommodations or food. I mean, of course I would, pitch in. I mean, I'm not going to mooch off my aunts and uncles and cousins the whole time that I'm there. But
maybe the girls will be ready to start doing some selling for you by then too.
Oh, they want to come.
Oh, they're going to go with you.
Yeah, Trisha says you're going to have to sell lots of cottage cash. I won't be able to sell cottage cash because you guys won't be able to use it.
Right. What about Massimo, maybe he
Jenny,
could do it.
Jenny, did you lose my phone number? It's 561-768 Oh, there, Schreiker, Big Brother put it in. Sue sent me a message. Aw, no cat, happy baby. Aw, so cute. Oh my gosh, look at those rolls. Look at that baby. So adorable.
Who's is
Well,
that?
you didn't show any of the cat pictures.
All right. I was thinking that. All right, there's Holly's bunny.
There we go.
Where's Holly? How come she's not in the chat?
Her internet keeps messing up. She's on the phone with them
She's
for
in
like
the
She what?
She's in the chat. She's just not on
No,
screen.
she's not on. And there's Nicole's Chambers cat. It's family photo night. I bet you guys didn't even know that.
send your babies to Donna.
That's her grandson. So cute. So Jim G, I'll call you because I might have to commission you to go pick up all of those Department 56.
Okay.
I paid for those over a month ago, and they're sitting
wow.
there waiting for me to go pick up. Haven't been able to. So they're in
Vero Beach.
Vero Beach. Yes.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, Vero Beach. How far is Vero Beach from you?
Not far. I have to Google it, but it can't be more than 30 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, I
don't know.
thought it was probably about 40 minutes. I think Vero Beach is about 40 minutes from where you are. And then you're about 40 minutes from where I am.
Yeah.
So, and I will pay you to do this. It would be an hour and a half. The only thing is I don't think they're going to fit in your beautiful car.
Oh no, I can. I have a Yukon I can borrow or another SUV.
Yeah, because I think it's I'm gonna have to look. If you can believe it, I don't remember. I think it's 300.
Oh.
Or any Halloween?
Yeah.
What?
Any Halloween ones?
No, all Christmas. And now it's like getting too late to even sell Christmas.
No.
I mean,
now you want to pull it.
To sell Christmas.
I mean, when I bought them a month ago, it was like perfect timing. But then I ended up buying that whole lighthouse deal, and I was selling I still have so many lighthouses at the
Cookie.
22 miles to Vero. Cookie says, "Oh, that's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
And that's no traffic. Like you just jump on 95 and there's no traffic for you. So it's only like 30 minutes for you.
Yeah, and even if you had to do 2 trips, it wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, I could definitely get the Yukon and pick that up.
Oh, Jenny, it's beautiful. Look at the picture with the white rapids going in the background and the beautiful fall leaves.
Wow.
I know, it's beautiful. I love it. Thank you, Jenny. I love that picture. I actually used Jenny's picture quite a few times as my thumbnail picture, like my background picture, because they were so pretty. Julie, he drives a really is it okay for me to say, Jim?
He did show it on camera for quite some time.
He drives a really beautiful Ferrari. No,
not a Ferrari.
I'm joking. It's a Mustang. It's a Mustang, isn't it?
Camaro.
Is it a Trans Am?
No, Camaro.
Oh, Camaro. Yeah, it's Camaro. Camaro. It's really beautiful. It's a beautiful vroom, 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 vroom type of car.
You guys understood what that meant.
It's so sweet. It is sweet.
People challenge him to a race some places.
I love it. I know.
Remember that one guy that like followed you into the thrift store and asked you to race him? That was great.
Yeah, I said no.
It was funny because last night I met T's brother Tommy for the first time. We all went out for family dinner, and he walked in, and I looked at him, and I'm like, oh my gosh, he does look like a fireman. Like he has that fireman stance about him. And I was scrolling through my phone trying to find, because people always think that my husband's a cop. And he's not, of course, but people always think he's a cop. And I was telling the story that, like, whenever we go anywhere, like if we're walking into a store or a restaurant or something, people will always throw my husband their chin. So they do it all the time. I don't know why they do it, but they do, because, and they'll always say to him, "Hi, Jill." They'll always say to him, are you in law enforcement? You know, and my husband will be like, "No." So I was looking for a picture last night to show to you guys. Tell me if you think my husband looks like a cop. I know you guys never ever see my husband because he hates the internet, and he probably would even hate for me to be showing a picture right now. I think he might be coming though.
He's been in a video or so.
A little
Finally
bit.
made it, Saxton. You made it, Saxton. You made it.
I made
That's
what?
my husband.
Oh, I
Does he
made
look like?
it.
Does
Yeah,
he
it
look
does
like
look
a cop?
like a cop. Yeah.
Yeah.
He does.
Or a bouncer.
right?
Or a bouncer. Yeah, like a club bouncer.
DEA, probably, more likely.
He does. He looks just like a cop. People always think, especially when he's got his other Costa Del Mar sunglasses on. He definitely looks like a cop. People
I would
always
just
think-
I would play it off and get like free donuts and coffee.
What's that?
I would play it off, get some free donuts, coffee.
Oh, right. I know. Our whole married life, it's been like that. People have thought he was a cop. I hope that was okay. What did Jill do?
Oh, that was fine, yeah.
What did she
If
do?
If it's a regular troll that's actually talking to us, don't delete them. But if it's a bot, you guys can.
Oh. Hi, Jackie. He looks like a Vegas casino gangster. T just pulled this out, and I looked at it, and I was like, "Oh, ooh!" And I'm trying to decide if I'm going to keep it. Look at how beautiful this is.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Isn't that gorgeous? I love sparkly things. It's so pretty. I told her I'd just leave it here for a minute and think about it.
well, that's
It's so pretty.
screaming Donna, you know.
You think so? Oh, Jill's writing in the chat, sell it.
She wants
I
it
just
as
wanted
well.
to say sell something on here so they have a better chance of winning it.
No, she probably wants it. Let's
She probably wants it. She likes sparkly things too. I wanted Jill.
sell it.
Like last week's talking troll. Oh, did you have a talking troll last week?
Yeah, she was from. I don't know where she was from. I love when they talk.
All right. Well, I have to go get ready.
When do you go on in 10 minutes?
Yeah, like 15.
No, it's about 20 minutes. About 20 minutes. 15, 20 minutes.
Drop her link one more time. Make sure they go over there. Whoever can multitask.
I have about I know it sounds like it's the magic number, but it really isn't. I have like 300 Hallmark ornaments to sell.
Nice. Get rid of them now, because the faster you get them out, the faster everyone can list them.
Well, Massimo wants to start selling on eBay, right? So I thought that these would be like a really easy item to teach him how to sell on eBay, because you just scan them. They have barcodes. You just scan them, and I sold a bunch of them already, and I have these. I had these put aside, but I have to make room in the truck, so I have to sell them. These are a little bit special. These are the Gold Collectors series. They sell all year round, right, Julie? They do, but Massimo is starting to show some interest in reselling. So I thought if he could start selling like little inexpensive things and easy things to ship out, like I always tell people, like it's good to start with like small items. That I thought that these would be a really good item for him, but I'll find something else, because I can't I can't bring these back with me. They're too bulky. They take up too much room. So I'm gonna go get, I need to go get like 4, maybe 5 U-Haul boxes and small U-Haul boxes, and I'm gonna put them in there. And so when we go live, I'm gonna sell the whole U-box. I'm gonna show what's in it, but I'm gonna just sell everything in the box. That way we can just label on it.
It's gonna be a blowout.
It has to be a blowout.
Well,
I'm gonna lose a lot of money, but I mean, yeah, I'll lose money in the respect that if we listed them, we could make so much more money. Do you know what I mean? But I don't think I'll lose money in my investment. I'll make what my investment is, and hopefully, you know, a little bit of sweetness on top. But when you think about how much money you can make by listing them individually, and they are like less than £1 to ship out,
yeah,
you can make so much more money. Ooh, I collect Hallmark ornaments. I've been so bad with spending through though lately. Need more sales so I can buy more, Laura says.
That's how we all feel. It's like, I can't wait for a big sale so I can go sourcing this weekend with the money.
Smart. It's smart to do it that way. It's smart to like always, you know, reinvest a portion of whatever your sales that just came in more. You know,
especially when you're starting out, you want to put most of your money back into the business, because then you're not building the business, and then your taxes, you got to pay more in taxes every year. So we've just been reinvesting everything.
Yep.
Go get ready.
Does eBay still have the option where you can pay? Do they take it? See, I don't really do eBay anymore. Do they take the portion out right away, or can you pay, or can you pay it daily or weekly? I know they had changed that.
Oh, they have like, you mean like pay later? They have a pay option later.
No, she's talking about managed payments. You can get paid every day. Yes.
No. So when I was selling on eBay, like you got all of your final value fees at the end of the month, and so you got hit with a really big bill.
Yeah, no, they take out every sale now.
Everything comes out every day except for your store fee.
See, that
gets billed once a month.
That's great, because I would get hit like at the end of 30 days, you know, at the end of the month, because my store was so big, I would get hit with like an $800 bill at the end of the month. You know, it was Shrekker. You remember how they used to do it, right?
Yeah, but you could still pay it weekly or bi-weekly. I used to pay it every week, so I wouldn't get that big $800 bill at the end.
Oh, see, mine was set up that I would get it like at the end of the month.
Well, they build you that way, but you could make payments anytime you wanted to knock that down. You just didn't realize that.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Now she knows.
Yeah,
now
it doesn't matter now, but
now I know. So when we set up Massimo's eBay store, I'll have to pay attention to that.
Well, no, it's not. It's not there.
It's automatic now.
Yeah.
It's what?
Yeah. It's automatic. You don't have to do anything.
Oh, you
every
don't have
style
to,
it's taken
automatic,
out,
right? Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't even miss it. I mean,
yeah,
it's gone. You never
the only
see
thing you
it.
have to make sure is that you have money in the bank to cover the store fee, and you're good.
Yeah. That's what I was asking, because I think I remember they went to that.
Yeah, you're fine.
But they still make you wait for your money, right?
A couple of days if you're on daily or weekly, you know.
The weekends
are
over.
from the room.
No.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. Daily, weekly, monthly.
What you mean? You get the money into the account as soon as the item sells?
No.
It takes a day to process that. Then it takes another day to get it to your bank. So it takes 2 or 3 days before you get the money from each sale.
Yeah, and then the weekends
call it daily because you're getting daily deposits, but you don't necessarily get what you sold today.
But didn't it used to go automatically into your account before when you made an eBay sale?
No, it went to PayPal, and then you transferred it from PayPal to your account.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You
Yeah, it used to be automatic. The money went automatically into your PayPal the minute you sold something.
But we're not using PayPal anymore. They go straight to your bank now.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like basically the middleman was PayPal. It's taking that extra day that it would have taken to get into PayPal, then send it to your bank, and then get there. So it's basically the same exact time, but
I mean, I've made some sales on eBay in the past, year or so, but I'm so out of the loop with eBay. I'm
yeah,
so
and
out of the loop.
you've done like smaller sales that you probably don't even know when that's deposited.
Yeah.
You were selling those candies on there for a while.
The candy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I got in trouble with.
That was funny.
Someone went over to somebody's chat and said, "Oh, this is my daughter. Hold on. I'm live."
It ended up so like watery and gummy.
Well, turn the fire back on and cook it just for a few more minutes. Did you cover it?
Yeah.
All right, turn it back on.
Okay.
Okay, and then just cover it and just let it sit covered.
Should I put a little more water in it?
No more water.
Okay.
All right, love you.
Cover it.
Yeah, cover it.
Cover it.
Yeah, let it.
Okay.
Yeah, let it heat up and then cover it and just set it to the side.
Okay.
All right, honey.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
What do they think about your 2-week vacation?
She's making rice. Rice is kind of a little bit of an art. I need to
overcook it. You don't want to undercook it. It's got to be just right.
Yeah, I need to get a
rice
cooker for her.
Those are nice.
All right. I need to go and set up my orders. You guys, thank you for having me. I really appreciate it. It was nice visiting.
Of course,
Good seeing you, Donna.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Yeah, we'll keep you open while we're live anyway, so we'll be there.
All right.
In a sense. I'll say hi.
How long are you staying on?
I don't know. Striker, were you talking about going late or you wanted to go off early? Because I said 11, you were like, that's not enough time.
Well, we were going to go until you hit 25 listings.
Oh, I'm at 3.
So let's figure 3 listings in 2.5 hours. How long is it going to take to get to 25? Anybody? Math question?
We'll see who goes off first, Donna or us.
6 a.m.
Who will last longer? Donna's going to have to do at least 10 hours to get rid of some of that stuff. So,
Jim, how was your trip to England?
Good.
Did you get to see England at all?
Not really. I didn't get out, but that was my choice. I just did some things locally,
like sleep.
Within walking distance, but I didn't.
In walking distance of his bed, like sleep.
No, like just to grab something to eat, and I went to a local store. But
I tell him he should go more when he goes places, but you got to think about the travel time, and then he goes over to a different country, the 6 hours ahead, so he usually sleeps.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you stay in a nice hotel?
Yeah. It was nice. Hotel's really nice, actually.
Was it?
I wanted him to go thrifting. I'd love to see what England has, but he hasn't made it.
Pat's back.
Well, even going to the little store next door, they have tons of items that they don't have in the U.S. So I saw a lot of stuff I'd love to pick up and bring back with me. I mean, it would definitely sell. I know it.
There's actually a chick on Whatnot that sells all Japanese items that you can only clothing that you can only get over there and food. Yeah. All right, Donna, go. You have like 5 minutes.
Time to go to work.
Yeah.
Let me know, Donna, about Department 56.
Okay, I'll call you.
Okay.
All right.
We'll see you.
Bye, you guys. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Just passing by. Signature? Are you doing jewelry?
What's the signature on, Mama Beth? Is that on jewelry or something else?
I took a nap. Jack wants to know, is it possible to use the account and routing numbers from a Cash App or Venmo? I don't use either. But, wait. You mean put your bank account in there? Or use it as a bank account.
Or did somebody steal them and you're wondering if they can be used against you?
Yeah, I'm confused. I have Cash App. I'm looking at Cash App. I don't use it. I've only used it twice, only because one of my friends uses it.
So you don't want somebody to get both numbers,
Mm,
if that's the question.
what do you mean the linked bank area? Like to ours, we don't have our bank linked. We only have our debit card for Cash App, which is the debit card to the bank. So I guess the same thing, but to list only Cash App and Venmo numbers when I sell on eBay.
Well, you can't use either one while selling on eBay.
Yeah, I'm confused. You can't. eBay doesn't allow you to use any other payment.
Yeah,
process.
neither one's applicable.
Yeah.
You have to have a bank account in order to sell on eBay now. You have to be able to deposit it straight to your bank.
I'll be right back.
All right, I got 4 up. We might be here all night.
Well,
Have you been listening a lot this week, sure?
no, I've had a slow week. I've only been doing about 25 a day.
Only. I love it.
And next week's going to be really slow as I'm going to start working on the house. So,
Oh, you're going to hit the garage?
no, I'm going to start working on the outside for a couple weeks before it gets cold.
You're putting that garage off more and more.
Well, I'm going to have to move a lot of stuff around in order to get to my tools and things. So it'll get cleaned up as I push it all back. So that'll be part of the plan of repairs.
Yeah. It's like all a process. That's why it's taking Jordan so long to do one thing. You have to do the other thing. Then you realize, oh no, I have all this misorganized. Now I have to redo those boxes. Oh, this box is caving in storage and bins. Now we need new bins. So it's all been a lot longer than we suspected.
Right.
My
Are you
goal
leaving,
is
Tricia?
my goal is 25 too, but I'm on number 5. I may be here all night as well. Yep.
Well, you're 20% of the way after an hour and a half. So
Yeah. Oh, no problem. You can hang out anytime. We'll be doing this every Monday, 6:15 p.m. Eastern, throughout at least the holiday. I'm thinking just to try to keep each other motivated, and then go from there. We won't be adding in any days though. We just don't have the time for it. But once a week, I like doing it on Monday. It gets your week going. Hopefully, boost your sales for the week.
yeah, I know, Dar. It is for today, tomorrow, and the next day, but it's going to warm back up. So
Yeah, it's not
we're not
freezing.
there yet. Yeah, we're not there yet.
I'm not wearing a jacket, so I like it very cold. I don't really care about the weather whatsoever. If anybody's heard me say it before, I just go outside. I don't look at the weather or anything like that. I just do my thing. Of course, when
I've never heard of that working. I seriously doubt that will work. Is they have to verify your bank account, and so I just don't see that working at all.
No, they have it set up that there's only one payment and it's theirs. They're not going to change that. They work so hard to get into that payment mode that they ain't changing it.
Darlene, that's awesome.
But it's super easy. All you got to do is put your bank account and routing number into eBay and you're good. You don't have to worry about PayPal. You don't have to worry about transferring your money anywhere. It's just going to be deposited every couple days if you pick daily.
Yeah, it's much nicer doing that, isn't it, Dar? Get a bunch of things that are similar and just bust through them.
Wow, nice, Dar. 44 items she got. It does really help. Like when I do hats, or we have a lot of hats or DVDs, stuff like that. Sell Similar really works. Plus, I use the templates, so. My main thing is focus. It's not actually doing it. I'd rather talk than list, apparently.
Well, you have a lot of things on your agenda.
Yeah.
You're doing so much whatnot, and you have all those soccer matches you just have to watch.
Of course. Well,
No way around that.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's slowing down now. It used to be a lot more, but now it's just the playoffs. And then National will be November 10th, but I don't know how many more friendlies there will be before the World Cup. It's coming close. We're about, 9 months away? A lot of preparation, a couple friendlies, and that's about it. I'm going to have to watch regular football. Oh. Depressing. Now, there's some European leagues that I'll watch sometimes. There's some players like Medema and Sam Kerr. I like her from Australia. She's probably debatably, between her and Alex Morgan, the #1 player in the world.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for men's basketball in college.
What team is yours? The Dodgers?
KU.
Which one's that?
Jayhawks, national champions.
Kentucky? KU?
That would be UK Sox.
UK Sox.
We're talking about KU Jayhawks.
Oh. I think I have some.
Lawrence, Kansas. The national champions last year.
Let me look up their logo. I think I have some gear by them. I haven't listed yet.
You'll recognize the Jayhawks.
Is it red? I feel like it's red.
Red, blue, white.
Mm-hmm.
Rock Chalk. That's right, Dar.
Oh, yeah, that guy, yep. We've sold a couple of T-shirts and sweaters. That logo.
Dar lives really close. I bet she's been to some games.
Yeah, you could definitely try it. If it looks like a bank account, maybe they will accept it.
Yeah, let us know how it goes.
Yeah. They should, if that's where you want your deposits. I don't see why it would be a problem. But who knows with eBay, right?
Yeah, no kidding, Dar. I couldn't imagine doing that. Seems like people are more into college than regular. Purple's awesome. I like purple and all, but not with those letters on there.
Not with those letters. Purple's the best color ever. Hey, Elaine. When you do you purchase your USPS label through eBay or do you use another service? I use only Pirate Ship. Everyone has their preference. Jim uses a little bit of both. I don't know. What's yours, Striker?
I only use eBay now, but I had an Indicia account for 20 years, and every once in a while I'll still have to use it. And I have to use it for my YouTube orders. So
you don't like Pirate Ship?
I've never used them. Indicia gives me the same prices, so there's no real reason to switch.
Well, Pirate Ship has the simple export rate to make international cheaper, but you don't do your own shipping.
I don't
right?
do international. I have no interest in doing international.
I got you. Yeah, we save quite a bit of money on international with Pirate Ship. And also, Pirate Ship is cheaper with the raise right now. A lot of it's cheaper than all the other ones. Something about a deal that they have.
I mean, if I started, had my own website or something, then I'd probably do Pirate Ship. But at this point, eBay shipping is so easy and Amazon shipping is so easy. I just don't see any reason not to use their services.
Yeah, Amazon, I wouldn't use anything else because
And I don't do big stuff, so everything's under 3 pounds. Usually everything's under a pound, so I don't think I'm going to get discounts on Pirate Ship for first class mail.
Not for first class, but anything over a pound. If it's not local, we'll box and bag it and do cubic. So you're saving them on the cubic.
I'm not going to do the whole bag thing.
Yeah.
I just use priority mailboxes. I usually use flat rate stuff. So
yeah, we save a lot of money on it though using the bags. The bags only cost us 4 cents a piece compared to if it's $10.43 and it would have been 14. It's a big, added up times all your packages.
Yeah, the most I usually have to pay is for like Region A. And I mean, the rates went up on that to about $10.50 or so a box now. So,
all right.
Yeah, if I was just doing priority by the pound, I imagine it would be cheaper. But
yeah, we do a lot of heavy stuff.
I like Rolo, Jackie. I use one every day.
I love my Dymo. I don't know how Jim uses what he has. He uses a regular printer and then tapes it on. I think the more packages he gets, he's gonna want that Dymo soon.
Yep. Well, it's not even about time, even though it takes a lot of extra time. It's just about looking professional. All right, Dar, go buy some good stuff. Well, they'll probably be talking for an hour anyway, so you might as well just hang around.
Yeah, good luck, Dar. Donna and T are coming on as well. Oh, the travel. Okay. I didn't get it for a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna multitask. I'm gonna put them on my phone. You were Jim for a long time. Yeah, we were too, about 3 years ago. And then Jordan cried a little bit and said, "It takes too long to put all these freaking labels on." And then I said, "Okay, shh, here's the Dymo."
I started in 01, and I was probably using thermal by 03. So I switched really, really quick.
Yeah. We switched as soon as the packages got to be too many and it was too much of her cutting them up and taping them. It was just no.
But when I started, I went for the quantity. So I wanted to be a penny seller. And I was for a year or two, shipping 200 a day. So you can't cut and tape 200 packages a day.
Yeah.
And then like at Christmas, when you pump it up to 400 a day, there ain't no cutting and paste or taping that.
Yeah, could you imagine? That would take half your day.
Yeah. Oh, more than that.
You're like, I didn't get to list anything today because I was putting all my labels on.
I was an early adapter cat for sure. I was first into FBA and just everything. But I was one of the first people out of FBA too. He said, "That's not for me."
I don't mind FBA, but
it works great for some things. It just didn't work for what I was doing, is all.
Yeah, especially with everything changing. Like books are really not that great on there anymore. Sure, some are, but for the most part,
What do you mean? What is the safety feature?
Safety feature. Penny seller.
Oh yeah, Kat. Well, I partnered up with a guy that owned a bookstore, and he wanted to be a penny seller and have 1 million listings and everything. So we started going down that road. We got a long ways down.
What did William say? I sell through Etsy for my handmaids, but use Pirate because Etsy adds it. Yeah, they add an extra fee for some reason. Etsy's pretty good if you have handmaids for sure and vintage. I do get some sales here and there on vintage t-shirts, and I usually get a higher price on Etsy than anywhere else. But it does sit a while. So you're paying that 20 cents per listing every, what is it, 3 months now? 4 months? 3 months?
3 months, I think.
Yeah, 3 months.
So that is something you can remove then, Nicole, and still use a thermal.
Mm.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
could you hook a Bluetooth to it? Because Rollo does come in Bluetooth.
He's got a Chromebook. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I know the Rollos are really tricky with hooking up to a Chromebook. There is a way around it. It's on YouTube. I saw it, but
well, she says she's gonna can do it, but it just voids the warranty if you do it. So, that's probably why she's not wanting. Well, yeah, anytime you crack open a Mac, it's done. You lose all kinds of stuff whenever you cut that seal. But I bet the Bluetooth would work for you. That'd be a way around it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Jim to get a Dymo. I told him maybe there'll be a good sale for Black Friday. He doesn't feel like he needs it yet, but I don't know.
I don't know. If you're doing 5 a day, you're ready for it.
Right? He's getting more than that sometimes, though. I think the weekend, especially when he goes away for work, he'll get home. Well, he's got help now, but you could get like 15, 20 packages over a weekend.
Yeah.
When are you going to cave in?
Yeah, I did that to start with too, Jill. The 4 4x6s on one sheet.
Oh, nice, Jill.
Jordan, how much do you love your Dymo?
I love the Dymo.
Yeah, just tell them how you felt before the Dymo. Come here, so they can hear you. She, like I said, she does most of the shipping. I'll help if it's really like a busy weekend. But for the most part, she does the shipping. And I don't like to hear her cry and bitch at me, basically. So once that started, about the time it took for you to put them on was where I had it. I was like, all right, we're fixing this.
It was one of the best investments we have ever made.
Probably the best. Besides the merchandise that we've gotten, over the
as far as business
inventory
supplies,
yes.
It is the best.
What's the model number of your Rollo or your Dymo?
We have the 4XL. I think we paid at the time $389 for it. It's actually cheaper now. I think it's quite a bit. So now that I see the price, I'm like, damn it! But that would have been, we got this 3 years ago.
Well, I think Rollos are down $200 or less, and you can buy a knockoff that's not a Rollo, but it's the same thing for under $100 now too.
Yeah, I would just get the real one. We do get the knockoff labels, which are the same exact thing.
Haven't had any problems with those, but they have to have a specific notch, or else the Dymo won't be able to censor when it's supposed to stop.
Yeah, which we obviously knew and bought it.
Yeah.
We got 1,000 for $40, and we're still on that 1,000. Like we might have to buy 2 a year ish. No, not even. But no, well, no. I'll rephrase that because of Whatnot. Yes, we will. We weren't though, because that's 2,000 items in a year. We haven't sold that on eBay. I mean, we've sold that, but we haven't sold it in a year. We'll probably have to re-up in like a month, well, 2 months probably. Yeah. But that's our first re-up. We bought them in 2020, and it'll be our first time having to get more out of 1,000. And that's with Poshmark, Mercari, eBay, no Whatnot. Now Whatnot's sucking them dry. No, and Whatnot's a lot smaller of a profit,
But
but
we're saving so much more money using the labels too. Because
That's
we're not
good, Sue.
paying-
If you can do it, do it. The
Yeah.
starters you aren't too hard.
Remember how much money?
yeah, we were spending a ton of money on ink too. Our ink was like HP 62, which is what, $30 a box, 25, 61, HP 61. We spend so much money on ink. Now we don't have to at least buy that. I'd rather buy the labels than the ink. Much cheaper. 1,000 labels.
That was this one, right?
Yeah. 35 bucks. Can't believe that was sitting for like 3 years. And then 3 people want it today? It's so crazy.
Yeah, I'll have to buy some new labels before the end of the year. Because this roll will be gone by then.
How much do you pay per roll?
Huh?
How much do you pay per roll?
This one just came from UPS, so I didn't have to pay for this one, but they're down around 3 to 5 cents a piece a label whenever you price them out, depending on where you buy from. They used to be about 2 before the pandemic, so
At least you could write it all off.
oh yeah.
We have a lot of expenses that we write off.
Well, you should figure out how to write off everything.
Right. Every little thing you can.
Everything.
Like you even told me if I went to my soccer match in November to just write it all off. I was like, I could probably work that around where it would work.
Absolutely. You go get you a couple signatures on some photos from those ladies. You're writing it off.
Right. I probably won't make this one, but hopefully the next
You
one.
go to the gift shop and buy some things you're going to resell. You're writing off that trip. If you don't, it'd be like Donna taking that trip up there, buying all that stuff and not writing any of it off.
Yeah, she better be writing that off. I would assume she is. I can't see them not writing that off. The whole trip is business, basically. What are you making for dinner? Did you ever answer a question when Pat asked you? Nope. No.
So I have to kind of think about
What about pizza? Like what homemade pizza, not crap pizza.
No, that would take too long. I don't have time for that. It would be faster for me to go to the store.
Oh, no, speaking of pizza, there's only one pizza place that I like here because I don't like this pizza is gross here.
You like
Mod pizza, yeah. But they sent was it a text message or email?
for mom?
Yeah, where'd it go? I don't have gotten a text from them though. Oh, here it is.
Probably the
early bird free delivery, but I wonder if we're too far.
Oh, I think we are.
Oh,
Whatever. Like,
that's the only pizza place I like. We try to eat healthier everything.
It's funny
so
because on one side of the street we're not at range, and then on the other side of the street it's at range. I don't know why it's like that, because Panera's right over on that same side of the street and they won't deliver either. But for some reason, like Tropical Cafe is fine because they're on the opposite side.
Well, I was thinking, I guess you could. I guess you could log in and see what it says. Because I wouldn't mind doing that, unless you guys want to go pick it up.
Well, I was thinking,
Actually, they're closing.
you want that, or I can go get the thing from the store that you like.
That's even more unhealthy. This is way healthier.
No, it's not. About the same.
Is it? Was it there's only like 700 calories.
Yeah, it's about the same.
Oh. Yeah, they're closing anyway.
It's that stone fired.
Okay.
Is that okay? Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, but they all know.
Yeah. And you like that same one, that margarita one.
Are you going with Joe?
Right? No. Oh. Probably not.
When she goes with her mother, they don't come back. until all the stores are closed.
Whatever.
Something like that.
Because I'm fine eating leftovers.
Okay, they don't want to hear our whole more about our dinner plans. I don't think.
I'm just saying. I need time to do things.
Well, you go now
cooking
then.
Takes
It's
too
already
much
9:30.
time.
What have you gotten done today? What work have you done?
Why are you talking to me about it right now?
We'll see if Jordan did it. I think you should be accountable on Monday.
I started doing some packages.
No.
I was hunting down stuff. That's why I just hung that up and sprayed it.
We'll go run them because
And I was thinking about maybe doing them, and since I'm gonna run out, maybe drop
you
off.
could do packages on cam and you can show people how you package some stuff. She's a very, very good packer.
Yeah.
I hate to call it a good packer. It sounds weird.
Not hardly.
She packs well.
Yeah.
She's packing.
That'd be good.
Yeah, she gets, whenever there's a feedback that is a compliment towards her packaging skills, I have to call her in and show it to her because she'll never see it. She doesn't check things like that.
No, I do sometimes.
Probably when I'm sleeping.
Yeah,
see, I don't know.
when you're sleeping. When you're sleeping, I check that kind of stuff. But
she doesn't really get on my computer unless I'm sleeping. Or our computer, I should say.
Yeah.
But yeah, anytime I see a really good one, I'm like, look,
working
Jordan. And she's like,
again.
oh. Highlight of your day. Alright, well, we should run now.
Well, I have, that, and then what was left on Josh?
Right? You got another DVD.
Okay.
That DVD.
Oh, they brought it around?
Yeah, that's why I really
to Google that.
Is he stretching out with that?
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's very much though.
And I gotta find that.
Okay, yeah, you gotta find that.
I'll look for after we get off. Yeah, let's go into the store first, get that done. Fine. You're distracting me and I'm losing. My card.
What are you losing?
I don't know. I'm losing this listing challenge for Monday.
Oh, is this a challenge?
It always is. That's the whole competition part of it.
Oh.
But you're disqualified anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Have I
Well,
won
no.
yet?
Actually, I don't think you should be disqualified because I think you and Kat and Dar get a lot of the same numbers. So and Jen.
Yeah, Dar will probably beat me today.
Maybe we'll have like the elite, and then we'll have us peons, and then it could be a challenge of the peons and challenge of the elite.
Or it could be a lightning round at the end.
Lightning round.
For the ones that got the most.
We'll come up with something, and maybe we'll do even like a giveaway next week. One of our patches or pins or something light that we could ship out. You know, I'll think of something.
Dustin Show could go head to head.
Dustin Show. Peons versus elites. We actually have to come up with a challenge for whatnot for 1,000. We keep talking about it. We're getting more and more followers, and now we're like past 1,000, almost at 1,100. So we're
It's
gonna
old news now.
Yeah, it's gonna be like we'll make it something funny. Like instead of it like everyone does their 1,000 giveaway, we'll do like our 1,073
Our 1,073 followers.
giveaway trivia challenge. But yeah, it's gonna be trivia though, and it's gonna be probably
We're just trying to figure out like how
horror movie trivia because
Yeah.
it's Halloween.
horror
so
movies. Maybe like
It won't be this Wednesday because I don't have time to prepare. But
I think it
it'll be
would
the
be cool to throw in some like trivia about like whatever cartoons they came from or
Yeah,
whatever
stuff like that.
stuff like that.
Don't tell too much details. People might steal our ideas.
Oh, yeah,
What?
maybe.
Harley, stop it. Okay, this is fine. Hold on. No.
Oh, my mom's trying to teach the dog a new trick where she goes bang or boom with her finger like a finger gun, and the dog falls over.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
not going well. The dog just keeps barking at her.
That's why I hear this barking
Yeah, it's
nonstop.
like boom, boom. You know, so I hear my mom saying boom, boom, and the dog's just barking.
Evie's she's only 3 months old, so she's not very bright yet.
She's
She's smart for her age. Yeah.
She's learned a lot of tricks really fast,
Mhm.
but she's still like she struggles with some stuff.
She's a corgi. She's gonna learn fast, but
Mhm.
she will be bringing her to a school. Like Donna is gonna take her dog to
Yeah,
doggy daycare thing.
her biggest thing right now is obedience and not liking the word no
Yeah. I
or
don't think
drop
any
it.
of them do.
She hates drop it too. She's like, no.
That's mine.
All right, bye, Jackie. Come back and see us.
Right, Jack.
All right. See you, Jackie.
Maybe that's something you should
Hold on,
think about there, Saxton.
To do what?
That offer there.
Does anyone know? This over?
Jackie's offer.
Oh, I didn't get the part. Does anyone know how much you can sell before this for taxes? $600 before. I mean, you should be reporting everything, but
No, not that. Not that. And that's a different answer anyway.
I don't know about Social Security then. I'm thinking normal tax.
Right. Totally different issue there, but we're talking about the one closer to the bottom there.
Okay. Saxton, I have a giant collection of Pokemon cards. If you're interested in seeing pics, I'm on Facebook. I'm gonna finish packing some book orders. Have fun, y'all. Okay, I'll add you on. If you want me to add you, I'll just message you on from Rummage Raiders. You know it's us. If she's still here. If not, I'll just message her.
You could probably do all right with some Pokemon, right?
Yeah, I haven't thought about doing ever on Whatnot, but I kind of like collect. I can do it over here. Collect a little bit of every year. You know, obviously the older ones are the best, but or better. Some newer ones that are good too, but I figure later on when I want to sell everything I have, that will hopefully be up in value, right?
I don't know about Pokemon, if it will stand the test of time or not.
Yeah. Garbage
So
Pokemon.
far it has, you know.
Yeah. That's why I'm a collector of everything that I think will go up in value. and things I enjoy. So it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. I have a little bit of Garbage Pail Kids, Yu-Gi-Oh, Bakugan, Pokemon, baseball, football, basketball, every sport.
Yeah. We even have like cards of.
Superwoman, Supergirl cards.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking of. But yeah, we have that too. We have American Idol.
American Idol cards. Yeah, we have Kelly Clarkson's rookie card, and what's her name? Jennifer Hudson's rookie card. Hey, you just never know, right? Yeah, it's super flooded. Super flooded, and you would have to bring complete fire the first time you'd go on to get people to want to go to you over all the big guys on there that already have such incredible cards, you know? And as a new person going on there to run stuff that's expensive and not have a following, you're going to start it at what? Half of what it goes for and hope people bid. And then most people will leave anyway because it's not starting at $1 like all their other favorite channels, you know? I think it's hard to step into something like that. And then also be able to get more inventory for that category. You know, you get one good Pokemon score, are you going to be able to keep getting that and build a following on it? Or is it going to be a one-time thing, you know?
Yeah, probably be a one-timer, but hey.
Yeah, we're going more for the long haul, and we're trying to build a business from it and get into categories that we're in the category that we want to be in and build from there something that we love and bring it to people that we've met that also enjoy it, you know? Jordan has a lot of ideas and creations, and the two of us with my ideas. He's more artistic, and we're just going to go with that for a bit for the Whatnot aspect of it. You know, we're still going to do our regular business because Whatnot can't make the income that we need to live off of. But
Will it ever?
I don't know. Probably not.
Does it have the capability to in the categories you're in?
Maybe if we went live every single day and did different categories, you know, because we're not just doing that. We're also like Thursday we're doing books. We like media a lot as well, so it won't be just horror, anime, and music. We love music, so there'll be aspects of bands and all that kind of stuff. But we also look at them rubbing on those. Harley. Yeah, books on Thursday, and then we're going to be doing movies on Friday. So we're definitely going to keep our media. We may even throw in some 50s. I have tons of rock and roll and classical. Most of the classical, but definitely try rock for sure. And any rap I have. It's all like kind of new water on Whatnot, you know? Like, obviously, they Funkos forever and cards, but all these new categories that they're adding in, there's a lot of potential for it if they get the buyers. But right now, a lot of them are dead. Like movies and ephemera, you're not getting a lot of people in there. You're not getting hundreds of people in each live, you know? What are you looking for? Oh, my wallet? I'll be right back. Actually, I'm going to run upstairs. Is Jim back? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right, cool. Tell us a story, Jim. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, sure.
It's your moment to shine.
Oh, that's more than I expected, Deborah. That's quite a bit. So you'd be okay if you were just doing it part-time. Wow. But if you go full-time, though, that number will, not be so great.
Jim, I don't hear a story happening.
I know. Listing, so I'm struggling with coming up with a story.
Yeah, I get to be the one that does all the talking, and then I get no listings done.
Okay, start with this company and make a story around it, okay?
Eli Bowl. He's related to Eli Musk.
Now, this is from 1913. They sold high-grade cigars, okay? There's your starting point.
Elon.
In Nescopec, Pennsylvania,
Okay.
1913. Okay, high-grade cigars.
25 grand.
Was there a price on that? Was that a receipt?
Oh yeah, there's plenty. Yeah, these are all bill heads. 10
Nice.
something for $350, 2 dozen for $424, 10 for $345. So
That's
Actually,
expensive. What is that like compared to a cigar now?
well, I'm sure they're all over the place depending on quality. What's the cheapest cigar you can buy now? $1?
Yeah, you can go to the gas station and get one for.
But it may not be something you'd want to smoke.
Yeah,
Right.
usually you cut that open and put some.
Go to a smoke shop and just buy an average cigar. What's it probably going to be? $6, $7, $8 or something? I don't know.
Yeah, close to $10.
Yeah.
Wow.
Are you going to stay part-time then, Deborah, or are you looking at doing $100,000 a year full-time salary? See if this makes too much noise for you. Using the scanner. I don't know if it will.
Doesn't bother me, but
No.
we're all working anyway. I'm used to the sound of it. Didn't find it.
So I have a friend that owns a bookstore, and she's kind of in the same boat, trying to decide about retirement and how much she can still make and how many hours she can still work. The hours were pretty constrictive being the owner.
Like how limited of amount you could work? Yeah.
Yeah, you can only work so much and still get your full benefits. Once you go over, then they start deducting how much you can get and taxing it and everything else. So there's a lot of rules about it. Well, you should be good then if you want to stay under that 25,000 then and get your full benefits. Assume that's still a living wage where you live. I don't know where you live, but here you'd be okay doing that. In California, you probably wouldn't be, but
Well, would that be net or gross? Because if you make 25 grand and you only net 1,000, you would
I
almost.
don't know.
Yeah, I think look into that because if it's net, you should be fine. You should be able to write off a lot of your expenses and your inventory. Just go. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys with Jordan. Maybe she'll talk to you.
Maybe she'll talk to us.
I'm looking something up before I go.
Wow, Sue, that's not cool. That's when you start getting within 1,000, you just shut it all down, huh? Yeah, I knew age had a lot to do with it. True. Did you ship today, Jordan?
Yeah, I did the taxes last night and got them off today.
Did you have a lot?
Not a ton, but we did at least.
But you didn't have any whatnot streams on there, though,
No,
right? You haven't been on since
all
Wednesday.
day. What's that?
You haven't been on whatnot since Wednesday or so, right?
Nope.
You weren't on this weekend.
I think we were going to go on Friday, and then we just weren't ready, so we postponed it, and then we didn't do it Sunday either.
Right. That's a lot of work, that's for sure. No free lunches.
Nope.
I'm funny. She wasn't doing the finger trick. She was playing peekaboo, and Evie can't obviously say boo, so she barks.
Yeah.
Aww.
Aw, that's cute. I thought she was doing the
Maybe
boom.
we'll bring her down next week. It's too big of a folder.
Right.
I'll try a couple more to do that.
Uh-oh, Jenny and Kat are neck and neck.
Where are
Who's
you at?
going to take the W?
Oh man.
We're battling it out. Striker, what number you at?
Me?
Yeah.
Did 25. I'm standing in 10 now. I'll probably just do ephemera the rest of the night.
So what's your goal? 50? 75?
50. 50.
No, I don't see it. Over here. Oh, wait, before you go, I wanted to open this. I don't think Luis is here, but Calvin and Luis had something. We were at Anthony's auction, and there was hold on, we'll do it real quick. There was a card lot that we were both bidding on of women's sports.
Okay. I wasn't gonna say, okay, but she did ask.
Oh, wait, I gotta. No, I'm just taking.
My photo program on my computer doesn't work with squat. Doesn't rotate. When I rotate everything, it doesn't show up that way all the time. So I have to go back and do it again.
Is it a program that's built
Microsoft.
into the computer? Oh, Microsoft.
Oh, it's
The one that came.
itself. I never heard of it.
Well, yeah, that would be bad too.
So yeah, back to that. I just wanted to take the addresses out of it. So we were both bidding on a lot, and I just wanted two of the cards, or I think it's one or two of the cards, which were Becky Hammond from New York Liberty that I used to go watch. I used to not miss any of her games. So yeah, he afterwards told Anthony to send me these, and they wound up getting back to Luis, unfortunately, and then sent it to me. It was very nice to forward it over to me. And he does such a great packaging job. I just wanted to tell him thank you, one thing, and to show you guys how well he packages cards, because a lot of people don't know how to package sports cards, or any kind of cards for that matter, that should be protected from being damaged in shipment. But he even bagged it. I probably need something to box in the bag even. Look at that.
What kind of box is that? Where'd it come from?
Looks like Amazon. Little battery box. I see these at the bins.
Batteries were in there.
Yeah. 990s. Right in the middle. Added. That's always one card. I don't remember. Second, a touch card. Yeah. So it might have been signed as well. So that will go into my collection right here. This is my favorite basketball player, Herm Stuberg. That just retired. And thank you, Luis, again. Really appreciate it. All right, now you can go. Not that you helped me, but
Now that
you
Harley
should have
got
been waiting to go.
comfy on my lap.
I know. Harley, why don't you come over here? Hang up.
We need to put his basket there, maybe.
Oh, yeah, get his basket.
Harley, you want your basket?
Lay down. Go to sleep. It's why I have to take photos.
Oh,
Oh, he did say yes.
I'll look in a minute.
Right? Awesome packaging. I'm gonna actually keep that box in case I sell some cards and ship it back in that box. So thank you for the box as well, Louise. He's gonna see you leaving and follow you.
Maybe. Okay, I got the phone.
Alright, you got the phone. Go do what you gotta do. So we can have dinner sometime tonight.
Is there anything else you want me to get on? Maybe some pepper?
Chicken. Oh yeah, get some of that. Yeah, I need that for the morning. Get me raspberry and blueberry. Well, let me mute for a second so you guys don't hear my whole grocery list. Harley Kitty! I'll be right back.
Yeah, that cat's hysterical. He's awesome. Always sleeping.
He just got up from a nap. Now he's doing his thing.
I figured.
Yeah. He's been sleeping earlier and earlier, and now he's getting up when we go live. Like, we'd be going live right now. And now he's up, so he's been hanging out at the auctions, making his presence known the whole time that we're live.
Oh yeah. It's like he wants to get up there and
He wants to be a part of the show.
be a part of it.
Not like Willow. Willow kind of hangs around on top. You saw her last live. She was up on top of the shelf watching.
She was lurking.
But,
She's a
well,
lurker.
they paid. What was it?
Woohoo!
Yeah, she has one that looks like him, named Moxie.
Oh,
Moxie and Molly.
that's adorable.
The M&Ms. When's your next live, Mal? And now he's cleaning. He does clean himself a lot when he wakes up.
Yeah.
He likes, that's like one of his. You guys are watching him have a bath. But what we got an offer?
Keep Facebook open.
Okay. Yeah, if I could think of anything, I'll message you. Ooh, there's a offer on a box CD, long box. Let's see. Not the offer I want. You know those long boxes CDs used to
Yeah,
come
how
with?
much? That's listed pretty high, probably. Long
Yeah,
box.
I have it for 131. They offered 60. Let me see how
I
real
mean,
this
that is quite a bit off, but it's hard to know, I guess.
Yeah, let me comp myself and make sure I'm not out there. And so anyway, the long boxes, CDs, if you ever see a CD in a long box vintage, I'm sure they make kind of like replicas now. I'm sure somewhere, right? They make replicas of everything. I'm talking about the real ones back from the 80s, 70s, 80s, 90s. Look them up because a lot of them will be worth something. And even if you find the CD for much cheaper than what I listed for, I listed this one for 131. But there's CDs for 12 of the same exact CD, but it doesn't have the long box. Mine is still super rare because nobody else has a long box of this CD. So a collector will buy it and not open it, and it'll go in their collection on display. So yeah, long boxes. Awesome. We have about 30 of them. We bought it out
I
that
got
last.
2 listed. That's it.
Did you ever pick up those long boxes? Speaking of,
Yeah, there were 2 of them, but they're both listed. I'm trying to remember who it is.
Faith Hill.
Yeah, I think it's Faith Hill, and then a couple of movies too, DVDs.
Yeah, I'm wondering how they'll do. Any
It's had views,
watchers,
but no hits.
any watchers on the Faith?
No.
Hers wasn't super rare. I know that there was other ones listed, I believe, when you were listing it, right? Or am I wrong?
No, I didn't see any long boxes, but that same CD, not in a long box, is kind of washed out. So I'm just waiting for somebody who wants the long box in their collection.
I thought there was like 1 or 2 others at the time. Okay.
Not that I remember.
Yeah, somebody will grab it. I wouldn't lower the price on it even. I'm not lowering mine. I actually raised them since I listed them. My share one, I have one of share. Is it share? Or is it Sunny? Might have been Sunny. But yeah, there was no other ones of his either. Or hers. I'm not gonna look. So what do you think? I have it listed for 131. Maybe I'll counter back 100.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I don't think I would go lower than 90. Some long boxes can go for hundreds or thousands. I'm waiting for the day I come across one of those. There's not even any sold on this long box.
What is exactly does that look like there, Jim?
You mean what did I just hold up?
Have you tried it out? Are you wearing it tonight?
No.
What is that?
No. I don't put much in my hair, actually.
Oh, sexy hair. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's one of the long boxes I didn't list. The Judge Love and Build a Bridge. Like this CD itself probably only goes for like $5, $10, right? It's really common. Love Can Build a Bridge. I'm gonna look it up. So it went for $12.99, but it's in a long box and it's sealed. So let me see if this one's rare. Some aren't. I'm not gonna say all of them are. It's like any other category, you know. Nothing's like 100% a bolo. There's gonna be some that aren't.
What I sold was a signed sterling silver Western belt buckle, and I also sold a vintage 1991 baseball card board game sealed.
Nice. Oh, that game. I remember that one.
Yeah. I got like 3 or 4 of them, actually.
Nice. Yeah. This the Judd CD I see for $4, $5.95, all that kind of stuff. But there are no long boxes listed. So yeah, I would still pop this up for $100 just because might as well try it high than regret it later and it sells low, you know? But I'm not listing that today. Well, there is a sold of a new one though on bid, which is their mistake. They should not have put that on bid. Most auctions don't work on eBay anymore, so they had sold it on August 10th for only $29.99 plus 10 shipping. Mm. It's on 6 too because I've been talking too much. Yep. Let me put that. Barker's gonna be 50 before I hit 10.
Again?
So you're gonna hit 50 before I hit 10.
Yeah.
We might be here till 7 in the morning. No.
I'll take your word for that.
Yeah, you'll go to bed by then.
I won't be here to see it.
Well, I originally said my goal was 20. Keep that in mind. We'll stick to 20. And then if I get to do an extra 5 before bed after we're done, then so be it.
Haven't ever figured this out. When you search for something on eBay, you put in exact spelling, everything perfect, and then they show you the results, and it says showing results for the same thing you typed in. Search instead for.
No.
They're exactly the same. What are you talking about?
Right. I've seen that.
Yep.
And if they were different, I did it on purpose, and I'm searching for the thing I'm searching for, not what you want me to search for. I know what I'm looking for, not you.
Who even created this? Like, is it one person, or is it, you think a lot of people working on it, and then in the end it kind of gets a little jumbled because it wasn't the same person? Do they test it, you know?
Well, that's always the problem. Too many hens and too many working on the same project. Different parts, not communicating.
But do you wonder, like, do they actually test it out like a seller would be using all this?
Supposed to, but as a programmer, you never want something to go live without it having been tested fully.
Yeah. There's just so many things that make it not good.
A business this big, you can't afford to have big goof ups for very long. Amazon used to be really bad at that, and I think they've gotten past a lot of that. They'd be down for an hour and lose, millions of dollars, and just because somebody typed one word in the wrong spot.
eBay still has a lot of glitches, and this whole listing tool, it just makes everything longer. You would think that they would want people listing faster so they would make more money.
Well, maybe ultimately this will be faster for people once they become accustomed to it and they get all the bugs worked out of it.
Maybe, hopefully. If we're stuck with it, I pray.
You're stuck with it, so you better get used to it.
I pray to the gods. The eBay gods to get together.
Hmm.
And no matter how much they mess things up, eBay still gets the most views compared to any other site except Amazon.
Right.
Most buyers too. So
combined. All the other places combined.
Right. Which sucks. It's like you want to work harder on the other websites, Posh, Macquarie, but in the end, eBay's the one that's going to make you the most money.
Here's a marriage certificate from 1899.
Wow.
6th day of July.
Oh wow.
I wonder what one looks like now. Does it look similar?
I don't think they've changed a lot. I found one at the auction this weekend that I bought, but they made it on a big they framed it, and it's like 16 by 20 or so. It was really cool looking, but it's from like 1913 or something.
Right, Sue? They get so many complaints about everything, yet they don't fix it. Jim, have you done any sourcing on Whatnot?
Yeah, I answered her in the chat, but not really. I mean, I have gotten an item or two, but generally speaking, I haven't.
You like kind of found a place that you really like, and that's where you've been hitting the most.
Yeah, and it's hard to pull away and try other places. I mean, not that I don't have downtime, but I haven't given Whatnot a chance yet. And if I did source off of them, it would be from smaller, newer sellers, I think.
Yeah. 6B does a lot of sourcing on Whatnot. Or he was, anyway. I've done a little bit. I was getting some vinyls at one point. I listed most of them. There's probably like 5 I didn't list. And sold 1 so far. Vinyls are a little bit long tail. So. I just like medium. But I told you should source on there. There's some, especially when people are starting out, they'll tend to do the prices a little bit lower.
Oh, yeah. I mean, for sure.
We did everything. We were doing DVDs for $1 and not making anything. It was like, oh, okay, wait a minute. I gotta fix that. But in the beginning, you want to get a following, so you just run your stuff pretty cheap. We still run our stuff really cheap. It's just we don't do everything for $1 anymore. We do everything for like $2 or $5. We do our media hire too. I'll comp it out and just do like half of what it goes for on eBay. When you're only getting 10 people into the stream because it's a small category, you don't want to just give everything away, especially starting out on there.
Yeah.
Like Molly, you had pretty good prices on your stuff. I was glad you weren't doing it for $1 a piece. She was, doing like $7, $8, whatever the piece, probably like half price like we did, I think. I don't know a lot about jewelry prices, but going based on what Jim's been listing lately.
Yeah, right, Sue. Everything is supposed to be tested, right, before it goes live.
Yes. You don't want to make it a huge difference, but maybe $1 more. And you got to look at it as you're not really losing money, you're selling it faster. So you're turning and burning. You're going to make less money than you would listing it, but you don't have to list it all. You can just keep sourcing and selling it. So we don't mind only making $2 a pin or a patch. Like, we don't make a lot. It's not for everyone. It's very small profits, but we enjoy it. We have fun, and we're trying to build up our own designs, so it's fun for us. Whatnot's not for everyone that likes to, like Striker likes to break everything out and list it one by one. He doesn't even like to do lots. So I can't see you going on Whatnot and just blowing all your stuff away,
And that's why I have a problem on YouTube as well, because I want to buy the things I'm selling.
Exactly. Hey, were you going to sleep? Yep. He's done. It's nap time, so he can wreak havoc all night long when we're sleeping. Well, now I have no camera, so I guess I'll have to draft until she gets back. Tim, what are you working on tonight? You didn't show us any items, did you? Only like one?
No, beach towel that's recycled water bottles, actually, believe it or not.
Hmm. So very good for the environment.
Yep.
Is this stuff from the
Felt pretty good.
This is from the thrift store, CVS like stuff?
Yep. Yep.
Nice.
Western Union Telegraph Company from March of 1902.
Western Union, huh?
Yep.
I didn't realize they were around that long.
Yeah, I would have thought they would have been gone by then, but there it is.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's like the original Western Union.
Yeah.
Wow. That should sell pretty nice, right? Something.
I haven't looked it up yet. From Ashland National Bank. Deliver goods to Waldner less freight. Sutphin and more.
Thanks.
Read the notice and agreement on the back. Okay. Man, they had long rules back then too.
Where'd you get all that, Brian?
Brian or Stuart.
Oh, you've been on a buying frenzy, I forgot.
I like buying stuff from Stuart too. Smaller lots, but it's good stuff.
Yeah. So what was your big pickup over the weekend? Just the hair or?
Oh, I'll show you something I picked up over the weekend that I didn't expect to be good, but boy, they comped out really nice. Let's see, where is it? I think I got 6 of them. Five or six. 6 of them. These are name tag badges from Cessna Aircraft Company. This would have been World War II era. And this is like for a foreman.
Wait, let me put you big. It's hard to see it.
And they comped out really well. There's only 1 or 2 sold, but only 1 or 2 available as well. There we go.
So different people's
That's
names
a coin?
No, these are name badges.
Oh, they're pin. Okay.
Yeah,
it's
from
hard to see.
World
Just focusing
World
to the
War
other
II.
side. Gilbert,
Yeah.
Maine. Okay.
Cessna Aircraft Military Division, and I guess most of them are probably military. Oh, Prospect Plant. I mean, this is where Cessna came from, is here in Kansas, Wichita. So these, there's 6 of them, and I think the one that is sold was what, 35 or 40 or 50, somewhere in there. But there's only like 1 or 2 listed in the $50 to $85 range. So
wow,
I'll probably list them around 75 each or so.
Nice.
Let them sit for a while.
That just came
But
in
the best part, one of the best parts is I didn't pay anything for them.
Oh,
Free.
Sweet.
it was like inside it, or somebody just threw it in.
It was inside this tin that nobody looked in. It was nobody bought the box that they were in. So at the end of the auction, we're tossing stuff out, and I looked in there, and there they were.
You're allowed to take stuff back to the
I'm
room.
home.
They let you take stuff like that?
Yeah, well, I do work there, so.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then the one thing I did buy, some other pins in this little, is that Ella or
Also, yeah.
I don't remember which one that one is.
Also,
But it was full of little pins.
like pin buttons.
Pin backs. I don't know if we can get this to show up or not. I might have to open it. I didn't even look these up, but they look pretty neat. Let's see. cover up my face. There we go.
There it is.
Upside down.
Down now. Okay.
What's it say? Midian Crazy Clowns.
What a band? Which
So that'll be a fun little pin. There's a bunch of them, so it's just one listing and have about 25 of them there.
was that fun thing?
There's nothing anywhere close to those listed, so I'll make a listing for those for like $15 or something, and with a good quantity like that, that'll be cool.
Huh. So I looked up it was Meriden Crazy Clowns, right?
Midian. Mm-hmm.
Rumored clown sightings cause concern in Meriden. Man
The
chasing
Midian are Shriners.
Oh, this is Meridian.
No, different. Midian is Midian.
I was gonna say because this is
You
weird.
can look up Shriners.
Apparently, there was a Pennywise like clown running around Meriden trying to kill people. Okay,
Well,
that's what popped up.
it can happen.
Right. Yes, it did. That's creepy. 2016.
Did you look at the Cessna badges?
Yeah. Don't see any.
Let's see. I found 2 or 3 of them that were listed.
Let me look at them. Oh, shit.
Check them. Oh no, I got a message. I don't like that.
Right.
I got
All right,
one.
so there's 2 listed, one at 59 and one at 125.
Wow. Well,
And then the solds, there's one sold at $43.
and that was free too?
Those were the 6 badges that I showed at first.
Oh, this wasn't free. This was.
No, these pins weren't, but those Cessna badges are the ones that I showed. The 6.
Oh, you're talking about. Okay, what are you talking about sold? Are you talking about the crazy clowns or the?
No, the
No, the
badges.
Cessna.
Oh,
Cessna badges.
I was gonna say if those crazy clowns go for $43 a piece at least, that's crazy.
Let me see. I couldn't even find those. I looked for them.
Yeah, I haven't found anything. I found other clown-like items, but nothing about clown.
Those just the Shriners, and they do a lot of. They go out in parades and things, and give candy out to kids and stuff, and they drive around in funny little cars and do stuff like that.
What year do you think they're from?
The Shriners, the Midians, they're probably just 2000 or maybe 90s even. I don't know. They're not super old or anything. And there's a lot of Midians stuff out there.
So what you'll
The Midian might be more of a local thing. Here's a kind of a same thing, circus clown pin for $8. Doesn't look exactly the same, but similar.
You'll probably do like what, $10-15 on them?
Yeah, I'll probably start them at 15 and see how it goes.
Good score.
They'll be long tail. They're not going to stay overnight or anything, but I don't care. See, that's Molly. That's exactly what I thought when I seen them the first time. The movie Crazy Clowns from Outer Space.
Yeah. That's why I was like, let me see what these are. And he was talking about the other stuff. I'm trying to look this up, but I don't see any.
And what else did I get? Well, I listed these earlier today. 6 old juvenile fiction from the 50s. Nice books. They're Gene Autry, Red Ryder, and Roy Rogers. I listed all those this morning.
Nice covers.
Really nice condition for 50s with the dust jacket and everything on there.
Yeah. How many of these wigs did you get?
Say what?
How many of the wigs did you pick up?
Say again?
How many of the wigs did you wind up getting?
Oh, the wigs. I think there's 6 of them in that bag.
100?
6 or so.
Oh, 6 or so.
And they were just left over at the end too, so I didn't even pay anything for them. Nobody took them. They were getting thrown away, so I just grabbed them. Hey, it's Halloween. Why not, right?
You should wear one. That green. Is that green?
I like for Halloween. I do like the green.
Yeah.
Flame retardant hot water set.
Maybe we should do costumes next Monday. And you,
Is that the last Monday before Halloween?
I believe so. Yeah. Let's see. He has a costume. He actually has a couple costumes. He's gonna be in one on Wednesday. Yeah, because next. Oh, actually, Halloween lands on the 1st. It's Monday.
Halloween
Right?
is on.
Or 30th. 30th.
Is it the 30th or the 31st?
31st. Wait a minute. I'm confusing myself. Yeah, 31st. So, should we even go live? I think? Is anyone going trick or treating?
It's the 31st. Yeah. So there's not going to. Is it a celebrated holiday, government or not? Probably not.
I don't think so.
So we should still have mail service on Monday.
We're not doing anything Halloween.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Was it 2 weeks? What shall we be? We sold some really cool masks. I thought about buying.
Oh,
They were a real good, high quality rubber mask too. They looked really good.
I have a wig. I could be a 90s rocker. That's about it. If you would have got some masks, I would have grabbed one from you. Well, Spirit might actually be going on sale if we wait up until the end of the month, you know? Go in there and see what deals. Yeah, we're not going to go to a party or anything. We don't go anywhere ever since COVID, so.
We used to try to go through a haunted house or two the week before, but we haven't done that for a while.
No, we haven't done anything since COVID. We haven't even gone to dinner. She's too scared to go anywhere. Well, we went to concerts. That was more open air, but we got COVID, so like 2 weeks later.
So a lot of trade off, right?
It didn't really support my argument. It kind of backfired and went in her favor. So now, you know, I want to go to All You Can Eat Pasta at Olive Garden because they only do it once a year. And she was bringing up the concert and how we got COVID. So I'm like, oh, okay, fine.
Now you're immune to it.
Right, that's what I keep saying. And I said, it doesn't work like that. So I'm probably going to go with Jo, her mom, and Jordan can sit in the car. So that worked. Yep. Well, see, it's not proven that we got it from the concert because nobody knows who the originator was because now Lauren, Josh's girlfriend, got COVID at the same exact time we did, and Jordan and Lauren hung out that day. So Lauren could have been the bringer to us because Lauren works in the public. She's I don't know what she does, serves or door girl, hostess. So she sees a lot of people going in and out of the restaurant. So I blame Lauren. I don't blame that concert. Just saying.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I've had it. I'm sure a few.
Yeah. Well, you worked right through it. You're like crazy.
Well, I mean, on Saturdays at the auction, I'm around so many people.
Mm-hmm.
Not all of them are going to stay home if they even know they have it. And the first person that died in our county was at that auction like the week before. So,
well, the year prior, yeah, you're bound to get it. And same with Jim. I mean, just around too many people. Yeah, the year prior, we didn't go to any concerts because there wasn't There wasn't really anything we wanted to go to at that point. Most of the bands that we go to didn't actually come here. Like Against the Current, Chrissy, she went to Germany this year. She hasn't been here, and a couple of the other ones canceled. I think Hailstorm had canceled, and then obviously the year prior there was no concert. So this was the first year that we went, anyways. But we went, and was it worth it? For me, it was worth it. It sucked at the moment, but it was worth it.
Have an insurance policy from 1886.
I think Jen and Kat D are going at it. What do you guys both at?
Keystone Mutual Insurance and Protective Association Against Theft.
Yeah.
1886.
Well, I agree, Jen, but I can't force Jordan to do things. So it is what it is. But I'm going to Olive Garden. I don't care what she does. Probably
Gotta have the breadsticks, right?
Yeah, well, not even the breadsticks. I just want the pasta. They have pretty good pasta. Jen's on 16. Oh, Kat's taking the lead.
Yeah, she's been one ahead. Oh, she's two ahead.
Yeah, now she's 2 ahead. She started a little bit later. Well, so did Jen. They both started a little bit later than everybody. Striker's technically in the lead, but
I don't count anymore.
yeah, he's disqualified a little.
Although tonight I'm doing stuff that I have to scan and all of that too. So
Yeah. Is Jim
technically, I don't have the photos ahead of time.
Technically.
You heard me scan them, right? Making all
Yeah.
that noise.
Oh yeah.
But we could argue the fact that you only get to scan them for a second. I have to take every angle of my photos. So, we should all get a handicap. If you're counting, then we'd have to get a handicap.
That's fine.
Yep.
You can be handicapped if you think you have to be.
I will.
Take an extra shot.
We just sold a
Get an extra pot.
We just
Get
sold.
an extra Coke.
We just sold one of those flags for football. You put it outside your door. They're like the 2-sided flags, banners that go outside the door.
Banner. Yeah.
Yeah. We sold the
Is it a college banner?
No, NFL football.
Oh, okay.
I actually have to list a couple more of them. We get these at the warehouse. I might have bought them out though last time. I don't know if they have more.
My years are jumping around, so I keep having to change categories to get the right year.
What do you mean?
Well, like this one was 1913, that one's 1886, so that's a different category.
Oh, I never did.
It's in ephemera, but they put it in like 10-year blocks or 20-year blocks.
Just
So you have to go change.
Yeah.
Or like this is from 1800 to 1899, so that's a big block, but. And then I take measurements on each one of them. These are all a little bit different. Change the price considering what I think it's worth. This one's from 1886 and it's an insurance policy. I don't see too many comps for it. I think I'll raise the price a little bit.
Yeah. Harley's sleeping. Yeah, I'll take Striker off.
Is he asleep already?
Yeah, that's it. What do you think?
Is that his box?
Yeah, that's his box. It's a basket, and then the handkerchief is actually vintage from the 80s. It's probably worth like $20, but now it's Harley's.
I'm sure he'd let you have it back if you really wanted it.
Well, he's already got his claw marks in that thing. He's had it for like a year, maybe longer. We got that at a garage sale for $25, so we gave it to him, and then I was thinking, this might be silk, and it's probably worth something. It's got little
6B. I think Schreiker had that same problem tonight when he reads what you wrote. I'm pretty sure.
It's got little kitties all around it. And the whole border is all kitties.
Yeah, 6B. I had that problem to start with, so I had to cheat. I had to go to a sell similar to get to the category I wanted to, and then whenever you complete that listing and you hit sell another item, it'll take you to your templates. But yeah, that link is not working from your inventory page. Very odd that no one else has said anything about that. Or maybe no one else is actually listing.
I don't list that way. Let me see. It doesn't generate any template.
Yeah, that's pretty useless, isn't it, 6? Worthless.
So wait, the templates aren't working? Let me look.
What's that?
You mean the tab area?
No, you go to your manage active listings, your inventory page.
Okay.
And when you click on create listing, the blue box, the blue button.
Welcome to the new inventory experience. Got it.
And you click on single listing, right? And it takes you to a start your listing with a search box. But you should have all your templates right there, and they're not there.
Mine are there. What are you talking about? Oh, well, if you just do it from, like, when you open that page in the inventory, manage inventory, to the left is listing templates. Just click that, right?
No. Over on the right side is the blue button for create listing, right?
Oh, I've never listed that way. I always just go right to the... What's the difference? Why would you?
Well, what are you putting? Listing templates is what you're clicking?
Yeah, to the left is my listing templates. I would go there.
Okay, if you click on listing templates, and it takes you to all your templates, but there's not a... your options under actions are edit, delete, copy template, or create listing. So, I mean, that works. That's how I got through the first one.
That's how I normally do it anyway.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to do that. That blue button should take you straight to your last templates that you used.
Oh, I've never ever used it. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Well, that's what they want you to use. That's why there's a big blue button there,
I guess I have it bookmarked in my top bar, and I just click template.
And that's what I did after I got past it the first time. I just bookmarked it in case I had troubles getting back to it, but I didn't.
So they changed that. I wonder.
Just something else odd that started in the last few hours. It was working fine this morning, and now it's not. Have I sold anything since we've been on for 4 hours? Boy, you would sure think so, wouldn't you? But no. Let's see what the message is. Uh-oh. I got a question from somebody in Chile this morning when I woke up. Yeah, Chile. About some spark plugs, but it was indecipherable, so...
Did you try Google Translate?
I just marked it as answered and moved on, and now they've replied with just hello. Okay. How do you want me to reply to that? Hello?
They want an answer about their first one.
I guess, but their first one was not I translated it right there on Amazon or on eBay like they want you to do it, and it just didn't make any sense. I can assume what I think the question is, but that answer is right in the title. So let me go to Google and try to translate, see if it comes up.
That's the one I use.
Well, I normally do, but eBay's translation is right there.
Yeah. You'll probably get the same result, but
I'm sure it will be. And I don't really care to sell them to Chile anyway, as well as they're selling in the U.S. There's no reason. No, it says the same thing. Hello, good day. Bring the 8 spark plugs or just the unit. That's the translation.
Oh.
So I'm assuming, is this for 8 spark plugs or just one?
Mm.
And the answer is in the title, of course. This is for a set of 8 plugs.
Right.
But I'm, what's the real hello, good day, bring the 8 spark plugs or just the unit? See, that translation doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
You're like, what do you want me to bring?
Well, yeah. And what's the unit?
I wonder if you just reply back 8 spark plugs and that's it.
Yeah,
Well,
try it.
No.
That's probably what I should do. But like I said a minute ago, I don't really want to sell them to Chile.
Yeah.
I don't want to pay the extra transaction fees. I don't want them going out of the country, and maybe it's the wrong item for their car, so they'll want to return, and the person only has 4 feedback, and so I'm just better off not doing it.
Did you block them already? I feel a block coming.
Oh, well, I haven't. That's a good idea, though, isn't it?
Yep.
I mean, I don't have enough of them as it is. I'm about to run out, and I don't need a problem one,
Yeah.
Yeah, what's bring the unit, Jenny? What is that?
Bring the unit.
Are they talking about the Packers or what?
Bring your unit. John never answered me about the loss of the Jets.
I don't know that I've ever shipped to Chile before, but I don't know why I would need to start now.
I would do it for the extra $10 from Pirates, but you're not in that.
Well, how much more percentage do we have to pay in fees for international transaction? Is I've already got an extra $4 for the month that I have to pay at the end of the month from international transactions. And that shows up on your payments page, by the way, right where your store you got to pay for your store, $60 for the store or whatever. I've got an additional $4 and something.
But you probably have a bunch of orders, though. It can't be just one.
No, yeah, I shipped out two internationals Friday or Saturday.
Yeah, with Pirate Ship, you're saving $10 a shipping, which really adds up,
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna. It would be through eBay, so I'm not shipping them direct.
Yeah.
So it'd be global shipping. So I'm not losing money on shipping. I'm just losing money on the transaction changing whatever they use in Chile to dollars.
Yeah, and you're not getting any of that money back from the shipping.
No.
Yeah, I get you. And then you got to risk the return too.
Right, exactly. Oh well, I've got this kind of car, and they don't fit this kind of car. Okay, well,
And then his
you're
English
supposed to know that before you order them.
Yeah, he would message you. You wouldn't even understand what he's saying.
Yeah.
This broken. Help me. And you're like, what?
And technically, I shouldn't have that problem with it being a GSP, global shipping, but you never know how eBay is. So they already stuck one damage package on me that I had to refund part of to make them happy. So, which I shouldn't have had to do. And I could have bought it and not done it, I'm sure, but I did it anyway.
I think I need some coffee if we're going to go a little bit longer here. How you guys feeling?
And now tomorrow I got to call about that transaction defect I don't like seeing on my account.
You think they'll remove it for you?
Yeah, once I explained to them the situation.
All right, good.
Yeah, all my traffic numbers are in the green now. One of them was red a while ago. They must have updated.
I just never trust it until they actually do it, you know? Because
Yeah,
you can get different people on the phone, and one will help you tremendously, and another one is useless. So
they've all been really good to me. I think it has a lot to do with the age of the account, probably, and the amount of transactions I do and everything. They've always been really good.
you have 20,000 listings. That'd be really good to you too if I was them.
And since 2001, so
Yeah,
that shows some dedication to the
yeah. You only
platform.
started like 2 years after eBay even started, right? 99 or 95?
98, I think.
A couple years later.
All right, time to scan some more.
Oh, you got all 10 of those up?
Oh yeah,
Wow. Nice.
it's only 10. I mean, come on, how long can that take?
Jim, why are you laughing? You're not a 10.
Don't ask
This
me.
is an all-night project or what?
Yeah,
It seems so.
slow and steady.
At least I'm doing it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing any of this right now. I'd probably be organizing and getting ready for Wednesday and Thursday. I haven't even done the DVDs for Friday. I'm gonna have to do that all day tomorrow. We skipped the last 2 weeks because of it. Can't get it done in time.
But you say that, and then you don't get ready till Wednesday, Thursday.
Right. Well, I don't have to get ready for the. I guess I do a little bit for the books. I haven't comped anything.
Yeah.
I'll have to comp all the antique ones. So I guess I'll do that tomorrow. Then the DVDs, yeah, Wednesday. And then by the time I get it all done Wednesday into Thursday, I'm going to feel like, wow, it took me so long to do it. I don't want to post this for Friday because now we don't have enough time for people to see it. So yeah, I know how that's going to go. You know how it's going to go. You ready to call it? What number are you on now? 18? No, 18. 8?
Yep. I literally just put that in chat right when you said it.
Yeah, I'm not 7. What color is sleep? That's like a black? No. Yeah. Sleep. Gray? Well, I can't technically get these up until Jordan gets back. So I'll just draft them until I get the photos. Should I count them so I can fly by you?
Is that because you don't have the photos? Excuse me.
She's phone. Hopefully it's not a 3-hour. I mean, they close at 11, don't they? So she would have to leave in 15 minutes. Let's see. Close the 12. Sixty, are you listening now? What are you doing? Molly, what are you on? Are you doing as bad as me? What am I on? 7? Technically 7. Were you scanning?
Yep.
Is that how long it took to do 10?
Yeah, that was 10.
Well, pretty fast.
Yeah, a little slower. I'm using a carrier sheet to do it. Yeah, got to put each one in there and do it instead of just sliding them through. They'd probably go through okay without it, but that's just a little extra precaution so they don't get torn up or anything as old as they are.
Mm.
Some of them are pretty fragile. And then I need to orient them. But I have a lot of ephemera that won't go through the machine, stuff that's got to be photoed.
Do you think the percentage is higher that you get to scan?
Say that again.
Is the percentage higher that you can or get to scan, or is the percent higher that you have to take actual photos?
As far as rate of listing or prices or what?
Like, do you find yourself scanning them more, or do you find yourself having to take?
Oh, I'd much rather scan them for sure because the
No,
images are so much nicer. But I mean,
Yeah,
if
I
you're
mean,
a certain size, you have to.
percentage of, like, between what you're listing, what's the percentage that you think that you're doing now, like of scanning compared to regular? Like, is it worth getting the scanner? You know what I mean?
Well, this is just ephemera, and most people don't really do much. They start out with postcards or something where you need it for postcards, but on ephemera, I'm probably doing 50-50.
Okay. So it's not that it helps a little bit, but it's not 100% able to. Yeah.
It's easier. It's a much nicer image. They're crisp and clear, where the camera, and you get a piece of paper where it's kind of folded. So it's not going to be the same if you're taking a photo of that as opposed to the scan. It's nice and perfectly flat. So I'd much rather scan them.
So then when it comes out perfectly flat like that, do you put in the listing that it is not flat? It's folded?
No.
Oh, okay.
If you put it in a book, it'll be flat. They can see it has creases. So
Okay. Nobody's that particular. Or...
no.
Yeah, I've never done ephemera before, so except for some sheet music.
I mean, it's a given. If it has creases, it's not going to be perfectly flat. Well, it will be when they get it technically, because I'm going to ship it in a bag and a board where it's going to be flat,
Yeah. I just didn't know if the scan made it look unrealistic to the condition.
Nicer than it is.
Yeah.
Possibly, I suppose, but
never had a complaint on it.
No, you at least get all the details. You can see all the writing nice and clear and everything like that.
Yeah. I think I would get a scanner if I start doing ephemera.
But like I said, it has a size, limit where the bigger stuff like this, I would love to be able to scan this, but it's far too big to go through a scanner,
Yeah.
because that's going to be harder to get a really nice photo of something that size, because the bill head is really cool looking, and that's what people really like to see. He's saying, turn out the light. It's too bright in here. He has to cover up his eyeballs.
He likes to sleep under blankets. That's why I tried to cover him, but it slipped down.
The cats have really good night vision, right?
Yeah. So they also sleep standing up in the daylight,
Is that right? Standing up?
That's the whole term of a cat nap. They're really cat naps. Like cats sleep standing up, and all those little cat naps are really them sleeping. It looks like they're not getting anything from it, but they actually do.
Hmm.
Yeah. And jewelry. Imagine.
Hmm.
I'm a loser tonight? Did you mean loser? I'm a loss. It's tonight, apparently. I don't know. Oh, I bet they are. Do they smell the dogs and look at you with disgust?
No, they're just happy that she's there.
Right. 60.
Sub 60.
A stranger in our midst.
I think it's a bot.
You.
Robot.
I turn on my cam, but my lighting is terrible right now.
Oh, yeah. It's always something, isn't it?
Oh, really?
My lighting's pretty bad here, too. Can you see me?
Molly's giving up at 6. No, Molly, you must go on. You gotta get to 10. Let's go.
How many did Molly get done?
6.
6. Hmm.
6 is not good. Let's go.
Better than 0.
Yeah, right.
Yep, for sure. The voice from beyond.
Another draft on Jim. Better hurry up.
I'm moving along.
All right, Nicole. Good job on the 10.
Perfect 10, Nicole.
Nicole, is it?
Have a good night.
Night, Nicole.
Thanks for hanging. Oh, you're welcome. See you next Monday.
What do I
I'm
do
sure
about
I'll
this?
see you at Donna's before then. 6, you're like crackly. What?
Am I crackly? I'm not trying to be.
No, you don't sound crackly.
Oh, came through. Maybe it's me then. What'd you say?
What'd you call me?
What did you say?
Well,
What
I'm
did you
above
say?
the next line. I can't find this comp.
On what?
That's this T-shirt, and they're all over the place. Like, but I can't find anything that's adequate to what I'm looking for. They're like $15 on Etsy and Poshmark, and $150 on Etsy and Poshmark. So, like, it's quite a discrepancy.
It's the same T-shirt, or
No, it's a whole bunch of different ones. It's a clothing company. They put out stuff, and I can't find a shirt that actually looks like the one I'm trying to sell. It's a Billionaire Boys Club.
hmm.
Got to go with the high one then.
Yep.
Right. No,
If it's rare, go high.
I'm thinking like $50, just kind of in that middle ground.
Personally, I would do like 100, but I like to hold on to things, I guess, until 2 years later it sells for $140.
You're married to them.
Yeah.
They're never leaving your house.
But when they actually start turning, it feels nice. We had 2 big ones the last 2 weeks.
Well, if they're going to sell, it'll be in the next 2 months. So
Yeah. One we had listed for a year, and the other one was a Halloween item, so that was expected. We got it after Halloween last year on discount, and then the other one, what was the other one? A computer game. So we sat on for 2 years, eventually sold it. You do like at least 75 then.
Yeah, there's a hoodie for $65 that sold on Grailed.
Mm.
And this is just a T-shirt, just a regular, basic crew neck.
Does it have a good graphic? What's the
Yeah,
graphic?
it's really crisp.
Yeah, if it's a really good graphic, I would go high.
Well, I mean, it's their logo. It's a very common graphic, but it's in good shape. Like it's a pre-owned piece, but it looks brand new.
Yeah, that doesn't really matter though. What matters is the graphic.
New without tags, people. I tell you what. Pre-owned.
Uh-oh. Shells. Let's see what they are.
Oh, nice.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Returns.
It's from Chile.
I think the chili guy, yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
I sold it. You should have blocked him when I said it.
Yeah. Let me look at his feedback. He's only got 4 feedback. Let's see.
Oh, no.
And 1 from an auto store.
Kat is out of here. She did 25.
Night, Cat. Good work.
All right. Well, all 4 of his feedback came from auto parts stores, so maybe he'll be okay.
I sold a shirt this week to a guy with -1.
Cat's leaving?
She hit 25.
25? All right, good job, Kat. Not as good as last week, but it'll have to do, I guess.
Right?
Wow.
Not
Shame
living
on
up
the
to your
25.
expectations.
We'll see you tomorrow at the auction.
That's
She
what
wins
friends
the
are
county
for.
class and now she just gave up.
And a book for $20. All right, well, 2 good sales.
Good.
I just get here and people are waving a white flag. I see what's up.
I go, shut up, gotta go.
The ultimate tap. Holy cow.
Oh my god, really, Striker?
Yeah, it's going to Kentucky. Giovanni Sagredo Villehagas. Yeah, okay.
That sounds like a very Kentucky name. Wait, what?
Yeah. Chile via Kentucky.
Freight forwarder for some effort.
Oh, well, as long as they make it to Kentucky, that's all I care about.
That's all that matters. Holy
And let's see. I have 9 drafts that I need to put pictures in.
Yeah, I went straight to drafts. That's the only way I felt. I couldn't get logged on. Like, even when I said what I wanted to sell, it doesn't allow me. Like, I have my templates set with my condition, my title, and all that stuff. It didn't give me access to it. So I'm guessing I had to create through draft mode is the only way to do it at this moment.
No, you can go over on the left side where it says templates, and you can work through that link instead.
Yeah. The place where I always am.
My preloaded ones is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Go through
Yeah, on your inventory page on the left side, templates, and go to the one you want and use the arrow down to list an item.
I think that's so much easier anyway. I looked at the other option. I don't like it.
Well, when I go into mine, I go into Seller Hub and I put create listing. And the moment that I create listing, it pops up on the right. Hey, what category are you thinking about? And I'm like, this one here that I've already done. And it, boom. And it's really one step. And now it's not there. So makes it slower. Sorry.
What was that? Slower.
Yeah. Like a conversation with Jim, 2:30 in the morning.
2:30, try 2:30 in the afternoon.
Oh.
Yeah, not in the morning. He's good then. He's on crack. He drinks these like espressos, and by like 2 in the morning, I'm like, I'm getting really tired. He's like, what? What? You're not ready to go? We gotta go. We gotta go. He talks more than he's ever talked.
Snacking on something. I don't know what it is.
Energy bar. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's my downfall.
Hey, Danny. He just finished all his shipping for the weekend. Nice.
Oh, sweet.
Me
I'm
too.
all caught up.
All 2 of them. I got them done.
Oh, you too.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired now. I need some coffee. I'll be right back. What did you wind up selling?
Mini football and action figure set.
Okay.
So,
Something. You don't have a lot of items though, so no biggie.
no, I'll be at 500 by the end of this month.
Nice.
So my goal is between 8 and 9 by December.
I forgot we're on decaf coffee. It's not going to help me at all.
It's really not like drinking. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Decaf.
But I guess it's all in the brain, right?
I don't know if you saw my comment in the earlier in the thread. It said Jordan had a list of things to do. I said yes, a grocery list.
Yeah. And I guess she is getting some things because it was supposed to just be for a pizza.
Grocery list of things to do.
Yep.
This is Navy. Yeah. Navy and purple.
So you had 14 items sell, Daniel, Saturday and Sunday? Looks like it. That's pretty good.
How many people in the chat right now? I cannot see it. I closed up my other window.
Like 13.
That's my
Hi,
lucky number.
Daniel. Bye, Deborah.
Nice, Daniel. I had I wouldn't say a rough weekend, but it wasn't great.
Debop.
Oh, nice. We had like an $800 weekend, which was nice. We haven't had a good weekend like that in a couple weeks or longer. I don't have Depop yet, but we have Grailed. We got a sale here and there.
All right, Kat, you're doing it.
27.
Yes.
Working hard.
You should go to 50. Just keep on going.
But let's not push her that hard. One step at a time.
She did, how many did she do last time? 35?
I thought it was 30 or 35, yeah.
Yeah, 3 items a month. I don't even think we get that on Grailed. And Etsy, maybe like 2 a year or something, 2 or 3 a year. We only have like 80 items on those. Is anyone else trying Thrilling for clothes? We're on Thrilling too. We get like a sale every 2 months.
Thrilling? What the heck is that?
A lot of international. Gosh,
Do you have to ship it international or you ship it to them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I thought you said it was an international site.
No, it's not international.
Oh. What's that really, that kind of new, really high-end clothing place that everybody's sending their stuff to now?
Oh, the Real.
Yeah.
They've been sending stuff to them for a long time.
Oh, is that right? I'm thinking about trying this. I got a lot of good stuff I should send off.
Did you say Goodwill? Is that what you said?
No, the Real.
Where you go to buy a whole bunch of clothes that are over? Oh, sorry.
Oh,
All right. Nice. G-Dub, I'll be done. I'll see myself out. Thank you.
Have fun for all of us, please.
All right. Good night, Daniel.
Real.
Night, Daniel. Thanks for coming in.
Why don't you stream that, Daniel? Put it on your channel.
You can make money on stream. I wouldn't do it on YouTube though. I would do it on Twitch.
When is that exactly, Daniel? Did you have a following on Twitch?
Yeah, if you ever do it again, let us know. I watch gaming all the time.
Do you?
Well, I used to watch it a lot more, but I do watch Chrissy Against the Current. She does League of Legends, which I like a lot. Stuff like that. And
I still watch some of the poker on there.
Yeah, Jordan watches Mark. What's his name? Mark Hammer. The big. Mark. Yeah. She really likes him.
What's his name?
Mark Plyer.
Mark Plyer?
Yeah, Marky Plyer.
Marky Plyer. Yeah, something like that.
I think he's a streamer, right? Yeah.
Marky Plyer.
Yeah. It's like a pair of pliers and the name Mark.
Marky Plyer, yeah.
Tracker's deep diving right now.
I guess I have a YouTube too. He's like,
he's in mod mode. He's side searching right now.
Well, Chrissy does. I don't know what game she's on right now. You have to look. She's been streaming from Germany, but I haven't been able to really watch with the soccer going on and everything. Oh, he's got 33 million subs on YouTube.
I
You
used
said, you
I
said
watched.
streaming from Germany, right? Because I heard screaming from Germany.
Yeah, she's screaming from Germany too because she's touring. But yeah,
We can hear you.
she's a
I
gamer
watched
too.
one guy a lot when Animal Kingdom was that Animal Crossing came out last time. It was about 3 years ago. I watched him for like 6 months playing Animal Crossing. That was a big waste of time, wasn't it?
Does Marky plays games, right? Was it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, because he has all different content on his YouTube. I never watch him. She likes him.
And by the way, Striker, my vote is for Animal Kingdom over Animal Crossing also. So, I'm a
What
big,
other?
big Merlin Perkins fan. Remember Animal Kingdom?
There were a couple of big ones I watched, but I don't remember that name at all.
Marlon
Jordan loves
Perkins.
Animal Crossing.
Like, he's dead now. But yeah. He's of the Lawrence Welk era.
Yeah,
But
I'd
some
like
nights, go on there Friday and Saturday nights or something. Some of these people have 20,000, 30,000, 50,000 people watching them.
right?
Like, you
I
gotta
don't
be
watch.
kidding.
I like to chat. I don't watch the really big ones. Like Chrissy's channel, you could just talk to her, and they're just not. The people that watch her aren't rude and weird. A lot of them aren't. You know? And then the other one I watch, I'm looking at now, is Nikki Taylor. She does like with card breaks, you know, Pokemon. But then she also games, so she does a little bit of both.
Can't do the guard breaks.
Yeah.
Especially like on Whatnot. It feels fixed.
On Whatnot, you think so?
Yeah. I mean, it probably isn't, but I'm not knowledgeable enough about it. I don't know. It
I'm
just
sure
feels like
some have, you know.
feels like a scam to me.
Same thing with the coin games too. That one guy, he was completely scamming everyone.
Well, your
Well,
nemesis.
he's still doing that. You're talking about the Hells?
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't know what they do. No, just some guy named Colton, Colton something, and he was doing like a coin game where you would pick the fruit and then you would have them all on the back of the card. But I'm pretty sure the person that won every time was someone he knew because it just seemed like, you know. So I don't know. A lot of people reported him. I don't even know if he's doing anymore. He might have got banned.
Molly, are you still here, Molly? When is your next
I think she is.
show, Molly?
What not?
Molly V. I think I follow her.
She's not Molly B on there though.
No. I think she started following me, and so I followed back. But I don't have any shows.
You should.
I don't have time. Get down here listening with you guys at 9:30 my time.
The merits and stuff.
Yeah. Should have been about an hour ago. She's a funny monkey, man. So, she her latest trip today when we were hanging out, she said, "You've got to be kidding me." And I said, "Where did you hear that from?" And she just decided to put that phrase on loop from the back seat, like for the next 20 minutes, laughing her head off hysterically. And I'm like, "Who said that to you?" And she's like, "You've got to be kidding me." And I was like, "All right, kid, I'm just gonna let it ride."
Drop her off at the therapist, you know. Get her started early.
I am her father. It probably will be sooner than later. Yes.
Right.
Sexton, you have to tell about the carnival thing you sourced, unless I missed it, says Molly.
I didn't source it. I just ordered it like 2 years ago. They have,
And it was the
you
most
know,
amazing movie ever. It was called Texas Carnival. Oh, sorry.
Texas Carnival, which I still have. No, did we send that to you?
No, you mailed it to me. I have it in my possession.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god, do I still have the freaking movie? No, they just go on sale at like Michael's or Menards or where else do they have them? Maybe Costco. I don't know, but definitely Menards and Michael's. And they just have Remax spooky house stuff, you know, cats and all the stuff that moves. You would just want to get the ones that are popular, you know. Like cats sell really well, so anything with a big black cat. The Halloween houses sell for good money. She did 30. All right, 35. Let's go.
Cat did 30.
Yeah.
Good job, Kat. We're proud of you.
Nice.
5 more.
I know that doesn't stand for much, but you know, it's the best I can do.
Yeah.
Where's my friend Holly? Did I miss her earlier? Was she in?
I have no idea.
No.
She was having computer issues, but
Oh,
That's sad. Miss you, Holly. Hope all is well.
let's see. She might have went to Donna's then. She's ignoring you. She's probably
She
not
was a-
listening. She's probably sourcing right now. Let's go see.
Well, no, it's like almost midnight there, I bet. Oh, you mean sourcing from Donna. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, she does have work tomorrow. She probably went to bed.
Or she's resting.
Resting for sleep. Yeah.
Oh, what's this way?
the only bad thing about that place that I got a bunch of stuff from last week that has all those CVS items, they take a marker and they write literally right on the product with the marker a price. So, you know, I can't stand that. Some of the, depending on what the box is made out of, I can get the marker off with Goo Gone, but like this Burt's Bees is a box without a coating. So the best I can do is take an eraser from a pencil and get most of it out, but can't do it without damaging the box.
Try
Most
alcohol
people
wipe.
don't really care though. No. Good night, all. Good night, Kat.
No, I didn't try alcohol.
Alcohol wipe or like, what am I thinking? Sometimes I use like the Lysol wipes.
I wouldn't even
Yeah.
bother. You're wasting so much time trying to get that number out that not most people even care about.
Well, honestly, with
Depends on how
Goo
quickly
Gone,
it's off. Yeah.
it's 2 swipes and it's off usually. I mean,
Mm.
no big deal. But I'd rather not have an ink price on it. I mean, I feel like that's just asking to get a message in your email.
Have you
I don't want
tried
attention.
Magic Eraser?
No.
That's supposed to be great for everything. I don't know. I've never used one, but
I have for marks on a painted wall, and it gets marks off real nice. But and shoes, cleaning up shoes is great with a Magic Eraser. But yeah, Saxton, a couple of these are going to go out with the prices on them. But when I took my photos, I took it of the boxes that were clean without any price tags.
Yeah. Wouldn't worry about it too much. You got to buy your stuff from somewhere, and what you paid for it has no reflection on what it goes for.
Oh, no, I agree and understand that, but I don't know if every customer, it's a tough pill to swallow when they see you paid $3 for something you charged them $28 for.
Mm-hmm. Find man.
You demand.
You demand.
Man.
Yes, I am. I need water. I'll be right back.
Who likes to
Yeah.
eat green eggs and ham?
Enjoy
Yeah.
that
Oh,
dinner.
I want to do that rap thing. Shoot, we're putting on tonight.
No.
Now that you're rapping here.
If I can get a faster connection, maybe. It was lagging last time.
I was
Are you
lagging.
that
really
good? You need a faster connection? He's a fast rapper.
I was dragging them, all of them. Should have won
No,
that
you,
thing.
you lost. I think I won.
Oh, your connection that night, you couldn't finish it. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it kept lagging out on me. That's all right.
All right, I'll be back in 5.
Yeah.
Molly, I don't know if I missed it or not. I was asking when your next whatnot appearance may be. Anytime soon?
She's got one posted. I
Does she?
tagged it, but I can't remember the date. Uh-oh.
You've got mail.
Yeah, that's an eBay mail. I'm afraid to look.
You've got a return request.
For sure.
So pleasant for such negativity. So I had a gentleman yesterday outright. So I listed an item with flaws and with damage. Was well aware of. It was a banned key, so I figured, a little bit of distress and thrash, and sometimes that goes with the item in and of itself, and as well as the population who may purchase it. Sends me a request for 50% off of what I'm asking, and he's like, because of the damage. And I literally was like, I listed it at the price I listed it at because of the damage. If it wasn't, it'd be a lot more expensive. So I sent him an offer, and he just bought it about an hour ago. So,
Nice.
yeah. And he had to pay shipping on it, which in turn he ended up paying more than what was offered as. I mean, he paid. I got it. I win.
down to 10 people.
And they're all bots. Nobody's talking.
Could be.
I am
It could all be 10. All of them could be me. Uh-oh, it looks like T and Donna had some problems. They're on take 3.
Oh, geez.
My alarm never went off because she had the freaking phone. Then she
Well,
didn't
she
tell
had
me.
to have the phone, right?
I know, but now I missed now playing live. See if they're still on. Oh, they are.
I'm busy. Alright. Let's add some to the stack. We're gonna add a few.
That's coming across on stream, Jay.
Huh? Is that
It's
loud?
coming across on the stream.
Okay, there we go. How's that?
Good.
Tell her she's tired. What is this? Usually you guys can't hear me at all, and then you're hearing every word on the phone. What about now?
I mean, I could barely hear it.
Not like usual. You hear everything.
He was shouting me out. I gotta listen.
Shut your face.
Hey, Dot, everyone's in here. It's his first show. Sorry, guys.
What's he
He was one of our first customers, and he became basically a friend at this point. You know, we talk on Instagram and stuff like that. Not Instagram, Facebook. And yeah, he's actually been in the channel. I think he was here last week, but they went live tonight. He's bought a lot of movies from us. He's a huge collector of like archive collection, Kino Lorber, all the good stuff.
Where's he streaming at? Hello?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, now.
Where's he streaming at?
Oh, let me send it to your.
I'm still here doing shipping and organizing with tomatoes.
Yeah, I can't send it.
Just put it in the chat.
Yeah, I'm on the phone now. Hold on, I gotta find it online. Not under his name, otherwise I'll just give you his name.
All right, 5 hours in. How are we doing?
Oh, 12.
You're at 12? How'd you jump from 7?
Well, with the photos, I haven't taken them yet, so not official. Hold on. Calm down. Here's Mike.
Holly's still over there buying stuff.
Oh,
That's right.
wow. Her internet is fine for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's going to
She's
bed
saying night now, so we'll see.
now. All right. I finally got the lagging here. Anybody's on whatnot, if you could just hop into
No, 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 we don't.
No.
All right, these are used. I think we
What
got a
is
few.
that?
It popped itself on. It wasn't on. Weird. That's the live one. If you guys are on whatnot, just hop in and give him a little support. It's his first show. There's Molly. That was them, right? Sugar, yeah. It's always nerve-wracking your first one, you know? I should have dropped it earlier. More people were in. But again, Jordan had the phone. Puppies, yeah.
Oh, made another sale.
You said it's not under his name?
No, I dropped it in chat. It's under his wife. Thrifty, or not even his wife's. I think they had a store called Thrifty Pickers Flippin'. A video store.
Because I was going to
Are
grab
you
it on
selling the
my phone.
entire collection? Striker's in. Not yet. Eventually, he'll be forced to. Now paying. He's one of our first customers ever. He might have been the first night we ever went on. No, the first night we did hats. He wasn't the first, but none of the hat people became regulars. He was one of our first media buyers that has been there from the start, you know. And he's bought a lot from us. He actually sent us a big package about a month ago, 2 months ago, that we did an unboxing on one of our lives. Meshington's here. This is basically all the media guys in the media world. I mean, there's a couple more, but you see, there's 27 people in the room, and a lot of us know each other. It's just not a big community yet. They haven't promoted media at all, which bums me out. So you don't get a lot at your lives, but they're fun. Yeah, we're big movie people. We collect, so we enjoy shows like this and doing them. Like jewelry is more your thing. I don't really want to do a jewelry show. You know, it just wouldn't excite me. Of course, if I came across some really good jewelry, I'm going to pick it up and I would run it. But it's not something I want to go and do as a business. Like go out of my way to source more of it. You know, whereas media and horror stuff like that, anime, music, that kind of stuff is something I'll always want to keep building. Oh, did you? You should try some horror movies for Halloween.
Kind of like me,
Striker's
Molly. I haven't watched a movie in years, actually.
he hasn't. Yeah. Anytime I say something about a movie or I do a movie quote, he looks at me like I'm from another planet, and I'm like, oh my god, have you never seen Independence Day? Are you serious? What was the one the other day? It shocked the hell out of me. It might have been last night.
It was last night. The movie where you told me people had their place and time to die, and it's a horror movie, and I said it sounds like more like Aliens to me.
Oh, Final
It's a
Destination.
series. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think I did the line. I'll be right back. What horror movie was that from? He's like, what are you talking about? He thought I was saying I'll be right back. I'm like, no, I'll be right back.
Yeah, and I was thinking The Shining, and that wasn't it. Which I've seen 100 times, actually.
Yeah, The Shining, he knows Here's Johnny. There's that one. But yeah, it's from Scream. And he's like, oh, I never saw that one. I'm like, what? How did you never
No,
see
I
Scream?
think I did see Scream, but when it first came out, so I can't remember the quotes from it, and I only saw it one time.
Yeah, I've seen it a few times. That's probably one of my favorites horror series. And Saw. I really like Saw because it makes you think. All right, I'm working on 12. I got to focus. So we're never going to get off if we're really going to 25. I think we should reevaluate that.
Oh, I've reevaluated it.
Oh, yeah, I figured. I'll get to my 20 by the end of the night, though, because I'll stay up till 3, 4 in the morning and work.
That look tells me that he's already past 25.
Yeah. He was going to go to 50. What are you at now?
I stopped at 45.
Oh, my God. You have to finish the last 5, and then we'll get off. How about that?
I did 6. I did 6 earlier today.
No.
You know, I can list 5 postcards in 5 minutes pretty quickly. Easily.
I was honestly waiting for you to say you were at number 49.
49.
He's like, and I just quit. I want to stop. Good.
I mean, it is almost 12. We can get off. I'm gonna eat dinner in a little bit. She's making me pizza. Donna's still on.
I need some food too.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Do you want to finish your 5 though? Take the 5 minutes. I think it's good. Look at him now.
You want some peer pressure? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's stopping to kill us.
I'm not susceptible to peer pressure. I'm too old for that.
I do what I want. Right.
That's right. I'm self-employed.
Yeah, Terminator was a good series, but I don't remember it. It's one of those I have to rewatch. And then I didn't watch.
Remember Terminator?
I remember it to an extent, but I don't remember it. Like, it's when you don't see something for 15 years.
One of the top 80s movies, you don't remember it?
Why, do you remember every part of it?
Yeah.
When was the last time you watched it?
I don't know, a few weeks ago.
Yeah. I don't think I saw how many are there? 4?
4?
I don't think I saw 1 and 2. I don't think I saw 3 and 4.
5.
Yeah, I'm behind them. The first and second
1 and 2 are the only ones that really matter, though.
Yeah. We're still on Alien. There's way too many movies in each series. It's just going to take forever.
Yeah. Yeah, when you got the crossover from Alien to Predators.
I think there's like 15 altogether, or 16.
That's a lot.
Well, then apparently the newer one, well, no, Prometheus is supposed to be way before it. And I've seen that, and I didn't put the connection together at the time.
Yeah. That's all I have. I only have 7, including Prometheus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's for Alien.
Aliens 1, 2, 3, 4. Alien versus Predator 1 and 2, and then Prometheus. 7 of them. That's all I have.
Oh.
So I haven't seen anything after that, if there are some.
Yeah, they came out with Prey, which is for Pred. That was this year, last year, right?
So pretty recent then.
Yeah, Alien Pred series, because it gives you the exact order you're supposed to watch them in. That's how I was looking up. And it says that you're supposed to watch Prometheus first from 2012. And then this is Alien Covenant. Well, we already messed up then because we watched Predator first. And then we watched Predator 2. And now we're on Alien. And this is saying to watch Prometheus first, Alien Covenant second, and then Alien.
So that sale I just made was followed up by an email. The email asked me it's for a bangle, a bracelet. It's pretty heavy, but she asked me if it has a safety chain on the bangle. I said, no, unfortunately, it does not. I'm sorry, but I have another one in the store that's fairly similar that does have a safety chain, but it's not a hammered design. It's very plain design. But I told her no, but she went ahead and bought that bracelet anyway. Didn't even lower the price, you know? So it's good.
Safety chains aren't that big.
Right. What's it for? I mean, I know if it pops off, but that clasp, the type of clasp that it is that uses a safety chain, it's a strong clasp. I mean, no different than a necklace. And a necklace doesn't have a quote unquote safety thing on it. So, yeah, she bought it. So you're right. I'm sure, you know, it may not be that important on a bracelet.
T has a lot of Patrick Swayze photos.
Oh. Well, why don't we get going and we get some food? And we'll meet back up next Monday. And
well, remember before this show Monday, we got an auction.
You're talking about Whatnot? Oh, yeah. Well, Whatnot first for Pat, and then the guys are going to be on Pat's on Monday. What time is it again? 5?
3:45 Eastern.
3:45. He said 5.
That's what he put it at. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Hold on. Let me look again. Maybe I did the time wrong.
Nice. Kids deals got more 20 done. So he beat me and Jim. Or she, actually, right? She. That's really good. That's my goal by the end of the night. So it'll probably take me to about 3 in the morning. But I'll get there. Molly, did you get to your 10? Oh, that's nice.
Okay, 3:45 was my time, so 4:45 Eastern.
Okay, so he's going 15 minutes earlier. All right. And remind me the day that you remind me, because you know how I am. I'll forget. Yeah. Just drop it in our chat room. Yeah.
And I'm sure we'll probably go a little longer than that.
Yeah. We'll just hang out until you guys are done. So yeah, we might go on at 6:15 on Monday. If they go longer, we'll wait for Striker and we'll just set it back like a half an hour. No biggie. But we'll be there. All right. Harley's signing us off. He's super excited. Hey, Harley? Yeah, he's been sleeping the whole time, basically. He got a lot done, too. Like 2 listings, I think? Nope. Not even. Good night, 6. I don't know where he went, but
I'm here.
There it is.
All right. Thanks, everybody.
See you next
Yeah, we'll
week.
see you next Monday. Be at Pat G's beforehand, 4:45, and then we'll come on over here afterwards. Good night, guys.
Have a good night. Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Later.